Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dustin, and I can't stop myself. I really wanted to get into Satisfactory today, but I didn't want to just like sit around and not, streaming, not doing anything. It feels kind of bad when I'm like, yeah, I won't do this thing, even though I really want to. So that's what we're doing today. It's kind of last minute, I know, but I just really want to get into it. So let's hop into it here, and hopefully if OBS works. Any second now. Any second. There it goes. All right. So what are we gonna do today? What are the plans? So let's talk about plans, okay? I'm gonna say this, and I say this every time, but it's very true. I plan to do things, but some of them never come to fruition. Sometimes I get completely distracted with everything else, and I just never finish something. However, today the plan is top right of your screen. That's the plan. But I have a few odds and ends, if you will, that I have to take care of first. For starters, the power is very inconsistent. I was running some numbers on one of the what are they called? Web pages, or one of the URLs listed down below in the description of this video here. It is, if I can find it, one of them is called satisfactorytools.com, and the other one is satisfactory-calculator.com. Both of those are exceptionally useful tools, as well as the wiki, but now the wiki officially says that some of the stuff over there is completely outdated and is no longer up to date. So yeah, basically what we're going to be doing today is I need to look into a few different things, largely modular engine factories and adaptive control unit factories. I need to set some of those up. Now, I'm not going to be doing the rest of the hard drive hunt today. According to my world, give me a second here. I should be able to. I know you guys are just looking at the power graph. You'll have to forgive me here for just alt-tabbing out like a horrible person, but I have things I'm trying to figure out. As far as the hard drives go, gosh, please. We have, if I can read that, 99. Good thing I have an eye doctor appointment coming up in a couple of days. 99 out of 118 hard drives. Now, that's not all hard drives, obviously. But from what I have figured out, I have notepads, I have documents, I have all sorts of stuff. I've just been like thinking about a lot of these things, which is kind of making me crazy, honestly. But that I think I read a while back that Satisfactory is the type of game that hacks your brain, and it is very true. So what we're gonna need for these this whole array, okay? So if I go back to this tool, Satisfactory tool, go to production overview. If you guys want a tutorial on this website, by the way, let me know. I'll be more than happy to help you guys out with that, because it took me a bit to actually understand it, but I understand it now. For adaptive control units, I'm going to try to make 2 per minute. Why is that? Well, if you look at the top right, 2 per minute means that it'll take me about 50 minutes, realistically, I think. The 500 modular engines, I also have it set up to where it will do 10 per minute, so it's about 50 minutes as well. Both of these facilities, the adaptive control unit factory is 1,254.071 megawatts of power consumption. Let me actually show you what the heck I'm talking about now. Don't mind the OBS here for a second. So this over here is what I'm talking about. 1,254 megawatts, essentially 1,255 if you want to play it ultra safe. For the adaptive control units, here's the visualization so you can kind of see how the whole production chain works. To kind of explain how this works, each one of these, like this one here, these are considered inputs. So things like iron ore, coal, limestone, copper ore, and crude oil, which I'm going to completely ignore the crude oil aspect. I'm just going to bring over plastic and rubber. So we're just not paying any attention to that over here. All of these different things go from one thing to another, like modular frames over here. It needs iron rods, reinforced iron plates, modular frames. You can also change recipes. So in this case, this is all completely just non-alternate recipes. from the MAM. Speaking of, I need to very quickly go over because I heard it. Let's just get another hard drive going. I'll hop back over here again, and then back. Here we go. I'm kind of letting some things build up a little bit in the background. So I'm going to need things like heavy modular frames. I'm going to need 2 of those per minute. I'm going to need 1 manufacturer going with 10 modular frames, which I don't think that's what I'm making. I could be mistaken. No, I think I have 5. So this actually, like, the modular frame aspect is already done, if that being the case. I just need to do all this other stuff here. Almost 2 assemblers worth of encased industrial beams. I actually do need to automate that a lot more. I do need to just kind of redo a lot of this stuff. And then computers, they need obviously plastic. So this is the adaptive control unit. And then the modular engine is a little bit more pricey in power, over 2,000 megawatts, 2,100. But again, we're going to be making 10 of these per minute. So hopefully it'll be done in like 50 minutes. Here's the entire tech tree. Again, we're just going to ignore the rubber aspect because I'm just going to bring it over. But we need things like copper ore. We're going to need iron and coal. This is per minute, so only 1,095 iron, which is possible where I'm at in the game. 180 coal, 180 or 160? 160 copper. They look different to me a little bit, but yeah, this is all basic, just, you know, vanilla recipes, no alternates. We could mess around with it, but this entire factory, once I get done with the space elevator parts, is basically going to be ripped down, and then we're going to rebuild again. So, in total, between the 2 factories, I've already calculated all the buildings, calculated how much of the resources that we're going to need. If I go back over to overview here, you can kind of see the same thing here. If I go to my notepad here, you'll be able to see the various different machines. So I think the one I'm on right now is adaptive control units. So adaptive control units, 20 assemblers, 70 constructors, 5 foundries, 5 manufacturers, 11 refineries, 23 smelters. We go back over to the modular engine. We got 41, 116, 4, 10, 11, 37 for a grand total of all of these machines here. Yeah, I need to build all of these. 186 constructors, no overclock, by the way. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to build a giant platform in the sky, at least for now, and then get everything kind of going, hopefully. But yeah, I'm going to do my best to keep track of the MAM research as well. Only other things that I really am going to need, really, is just a bunch of concrete. I also don't know what's going to happen if I delete the space elevator and replace it. So we're just going to do that now. Oh no. So the orbital platform looks like it just hangs out, which is fine. But space elevator, I'm going to probably put it up over here just because it'll hopefully be out of the way. The intention... Creature's in the way. Well, that creature's about to die if it continues to be here. Yeah, what you doing? Pick that up. Build space elevator on the corpse of the enemies. There we go. So is this going to move now? Once it gets built, that is. I think it will. Also, if you missed last stream, I posted a clip and also made a... if it moved, it's very little. I posted a clip about how we actually visited there last time, so if you want to go check it out, there's also provided in the Discord. It should be, anyways. But yeah. I absolutely love this space elevator thing. It's so freaking cool. Chunk. Yeah, there we go. Space elevator moved out of the way. Now I have this entire, like, valley, I guess. That's not really the right phrasing, but this entire area to mess with. Before we do, I know I didn't get a chance really to get to it, but we do have an awesome sink set up over at the what is it called? The fuel area. We have 84 printable coupons, so we're going to go ahead and print them out. That's an achievement. Now where to spend it is the achievement name. We're going to go over to the awesome shop. Apparently I'm missing 2 screws. Those are the loose screws that people always warn me about. So we go awesome shop. I was about to say, I swear, if I'm missing something else, I'm going to lose my mind. All right. Oh, they have a dark mode. Thank you. So here is completely cosmetic stuff. Like you can get different statues if you wanted to. You know, lizard doggo, you know, confusing creature, golden nuts 1,000. Yo, we're going to get that one day. Those are just fix-it specials. Then there's management, things like conveyor ceiling mounts, wall mounts, conveyor lift floor holes, things like wall outlets, power things. There's also cosmetic stuff, more or less, for like pipes, making them clean pipes instead. But we're gonna do like the wall attachments and whatnot for a lot of these different things. Organization, there's a bunch of signs, lights, light control panels, street lights, and then like some skins for personal storages. I'm actually going to purchase, I should probably purchase both of those. There's also paint finishes, so you can actually customize a bit better, get extra foundation materials like adding concrete to your foundations instead of the fix-it basic stuff. On the ground patterns as well for like highways and other wall stuff, types of roof. Foundations, these are the ones more or less that can help you customize and change things, like an actual stair set, so you can actually make stairs. That's pretty dope. I'm gonna get that. I'm not really that concerned about the rest of those. Walls, I'm not really concerned about. We're still not going to be building like a full-on factory. I do, however, want to get like these sorts of catwalks and ladders and stuff, because that'll help with, you know, vertical movement, basically. I think that's it there. I do want to get the frame pillar set. Why not? Equipment, you can get yourself, well, a health pack, 5 different medicinal inhalers. I don't know why you would want to, but you can also get a coffee cup. You can also purchase ammunition. I, again, don't know why you would want to do that, because I'm pretty sure the coupons get, like, progressively more and more expensive. And, you know, if I wanted to not, you know, build stuff, I could also just purchase things if I just was lazy. Like 50 computers. Computers, I mean, we're going to automate at some point very, very soon, .tm. But, yeah, a lot of this stuff is like, okay, I don't really need to. But, yeah, only 35 tickets. Let's go ahead and buy them all. Alright, so that just unlocked a bunch of different things. So I can get wall outlets, double wall outlets. These double wall outlets, if I had a wall, would be, I could put them, like, here, and then it would be on the other side of the wall. Obviously, though, the only reason I wanted to buy these was for the wall outlets here, because they actually take up a lot less room and they look a little bit fancy in some locations. And then we got conveyor wall mounts, so I can just put something like this, and then I could just use conveyors attached to walls. Really cool. Only 3, cool. Ceiling mounts, so you can actually mount your conveyor belts to ceilings, which is really cool. And even if I wanted to place something down, it will automatically just try to also give me a ceiling mount, so that's pretty cool. I don't really want to get rid of that yet. Just showing off the new stuff. Conveyor lift floor hole. These are actually really, really good. So what they will allow you to do is, I will put this down here, for instance. Let me get to the right. Do I not have it? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Oh, it's on here. I don't really like that. I need to change that around. Hang on. 3, and then we're going to do... I know I don't need to do that either. I could just like have the 1 there, but I like to have them both there. And then same thing with pipes. Pipes will also work the same way here. But you can basically just conveyor lift through foundations instead of having some like weird clippiness. So you can put items in, they go up through the foundation and out the other side. So it looks a lot more aesthetically pleasing. And same thing with pipes. The pipe holes, if you will, they just allow you to transport liquids through foundation blocks, giving them a lot more of a visual splendor, if you will. And then, of course, you know, hazard box. You want to say medicinal, but it's medical. I'm actually going to put down one of these over here. This will be for mainly the pale berries, bacon. Maybe I'll put like the... it's not really. I'll just put that stuff over here. So things like the nuts. All right. Was there other researches that I needed to do? I mean, hard drive got done, but... Ooh. This one I think might be better. I do need to make heavy ones, but this avoids any screws, which is good. But we're just gonna go ahead and raise. I should have checked. I think it's this. Yeah, I need to get that. But it's not that much of a concern at the moment. Anything else I got? Hypertube stuff. Obviously, again, floor holes, wall holes, things like that. Foundations for stairs. Now, this I wanted to check out because, as you'd imagine, I do enjoy stairs. So if I were to remove these, are these just more like, they feel like they're actual stairs, but are they? No, I think they literally are just aesthetic. Because it's not like as I'm walking, I'm going like jarringly up, you know? Let's just walk straight. Maybe there is. There is a little bit. I was thinking it's basically like a ramp, but, you know, not. It just doesn't. Like, if you look at this here, it's got what I would imagine to be like protrusion. So as you were walking up, you'd imagine like maybe a weird like jerking, like up and down, kind of screen tearing sort of thing. But it might be just from going one to the other. But the ramp here is just a fluid up and down. So I don't know. They look a lot better. They look more neat than like actual ramps do. I know this is something that's so like minor, but they're stairs, dude. They haven't had stairs in a long time. But things like frame pillars, catwalks, we're gonna be using these for sure. And then ladders. You can just build ladders. I know, crazy thought, but ladders, vertical movement, baby. So I can stop using stairs or ramps. I can just jump up on this and climb up. Easy peasy. And then, you know, climb down, which is a nightmare because you hold down to climb downstairs, or ladders, excuse me. That's an experiment. Anyways. Hey sir, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So, let's get on to the main event today. I wanted to kind of show off some of those things because these catwalks and stuff are new to me. I've never really messed around with them. But we're going to need, where we're going, about 1 billion plates. Like, we need so many plates. And I have not been storing these. And I knew this was going to bite me, despite, I just want to point this out, despite being able to just put them in like that. This splitter has been here since I built these machines. Like, I've never stored these plates, and now today is the day that this comes back and haunts me. So, yay. Okay, so we're gonna leave some systems running because, like I said, I do need to actually add a lot of machines to my to-do list. So, starting off, we're going to need 61 assemblers. Okay, 186 constructors. Let me just add 8.6. There we go. 9 foundries. 15 manufacturers. 22 refineries. I want to say those are more for the oil, but it's fine. And 60 smelters. This is to get... Oh my gosh, that's so much cable. This is to get mostly the things that I need for... well, both of the different factories. There's the modular engine factory, and then the other one, which I've already forgot. Adaptive control units, the ACUs. If I just say ACU from here on out, you know what I'm talking about. And if you don't, I'm sorry. Even I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. But we need to go get some cable. Thankfully, we have a lot. So I'm just going to grab what I can, basically. Because we're also going to need it to, like, connect things up. And if you have 186 machines, well, that's 186 extra wire that goes from a machine to a power line. So... yeah, cable is all set up. How much of this to-do list? Oh my gosh. So cable and concrete are done. I need plastic. Goodness gracious. What I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to store everything that's not cable in here. Except for, hang on, I do need fuel. And also hard drives and this. What else does the man need? Needs wire and cable. Okay, so let me just keep a little bit of wire and a little bit of cable on me. So cable is good. I need a little bit more wire. And again, the wire will also be used for power lines. I could use quick wire for Mark II stuff. But I'm just going to grab a little bit of wire. You can always use more, you know. I probably could get to dimensional depots by now, but, you know. I should stop going back and forth like this, too. So I need 440 sheets. I should have grabbed them when I was up here. Copper sheets. So we're going to do our best to get what I can get. So we'll get a third. That's just barely enough. Am I not making those anymore? No, I am not. See, this is another issue, is like, I just keep changing these back and forth, and it's driving me nuts. So, what I should do is not fix this at all, and just make my life even harder. This needs to be copper sheets. Paste. Goes in this one? That one. Alright. Now once all of the wire goes in here, I'll just take them back out. There we go. Need a little bit of iron rods, steel pipes, cased industrial beams. I hope I have enough inventory space for a lot of this stuff, honestly. Motors, we have almost enough. I probably need to hand feed that a little bit more. We're going to need a lot of concrete just for the building of stuff. I need steel pipes in these. Great. So we'll do half. Just top off the wire again. As I brought extra. It's fine. And there. Alright, so that takes care of the steel pipe, actually. I scroll up here. Wow, that is a lot. So I need rotors, reinforced iron plates, iron rods. Most of those things are up here, so we're just gonna grab some rotors. Do list. Let me just scroll you up a little bit more. Reinforced iron plates. Need like 800-ish. Okay. So now I need to start putting stuff in here. So let me take a screenshot of what else I need, just in case I kind of get forgetful. These in here. I ran out of room. This. Let me take some wire, copper, and reinforced plates, because I believe that's what the MAM needs. Yeah. Alright, so if I go back to that screenshot, I know I just looked at it, but, you know. There's a lot of things going on in my head. And, you know, we're only assembling components together to build these two big factories, but I'm not even... I don't know if I'm actually going to get time to be able to build these today, because I need to go to the fuel factory and I need to fix the fuel issues that are going on. Mainly, I just need to make literally as much fuel as I can and just hope that that's enough. Alright, so modular frames. Need about 400 of these bad boys. I'll just grab like half a bin just because. Pretty sure I have some back at the base. That's fine. We need motors, plastic, encased industrial beams, and iron rods. So all I need over here is encased industrial beams. But, oh, I need only 220, so this is actually fine. 269. And the issue over here is concrete, yeah. This is another thing that I kind of want to fix over here. The MAM got done. We got some other recipes. Hard drive. Go. Yeah, the only other thing I need is a little bit of motor. I think we're okay. Smart plating, by the way, is being stored. So that's good. What's in here, actually? Nothing. Oh, that's where the space elevator was for, like, the wiring parts. Okay. So next up, just 370. Do you guys... You don't have enough rotors, do you? Of course not. Alright, let's just go grab 400 rotors then. Why don't we? 2, 3, 4. Set these up inside here, so this will make another 200 motors, and that'll be more than enough for the current project. But I would be lying if I said that was all we needed, because there's the other project of the fuel. I just want to set everything aside for future me to have to worry about. So that's that, that's that. We just need 750 plastic to build all this stuff. And then like 370 motors, which... How much is this? 352. Do I have plastic? I have 560. I need more. Okay, so that is most of the things that I need for today. I'm going to leave some things behind, like electromagnetic stuff, but I don't want to leave it inside here. I'm going to put it in... Probably inside here. Yeah, that seems good. Also, I have a few more power slugs that I just didn't turn into power shards. So we'll just do that real quick. I can put the coupons away. I don't really need them, if I'm honest. Don't need them. And then what we're going to do is we're actually going to shift over to two things. One, I need to build a huge foundation area up here. And that would be used in the production of, or the service of getting most of the factories that I want done for the modular engine and the ACUs. However, big however, I need the plates and stuff actually for the other project, which is the fuel. So now that I've cleared that, let me take a look at the non-blender fuel. This will produce 1600 fuel. Mainly, I'm going to use an alternate recipe. I'm going to forego any sort of plastic or rubber production for a bit. And this is hopefully going to be more than enough. Right now in the world, I think I'm only producing like 240 fuel or something. This is probably going to be absurd. I need a whopping 100 refineries. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. However, we could overclock and, you know, just say 100 divided by 2.5. And it would save, you know, a little bit, you know, whopping 60 would be gone. We'd still need a lot of power and a little bit more motors than what I currently have. But, yeah, you know, it's possible. I don't have any other motors, do I? I don't think I do. Nope, I don't. All right. And that's not even the best part of today. The best part of today is I want to get into train work. Yeah. Yep. Transports. Train station. Or it's truck station, excuse me. Train station. Freight. I don't really want to deal with fluid, honestly. We'll also do empty platform. Oh, empty platform with a catwalk would actually be good. Railways, maybe I should put that on 2, 3, 4. And then I'm only going to do like the 1 train really and 2 freight cars. So what am I going to need for this? I need 10 motors, 20 rubber. That stuff is relatively cheap. So I need 10 motors. I'm probably going to need that. I need plastic. A lot of plastic, actually. I'm going to take like 100 here and just kind of hope that everything will be fine. I need more steel pipes. Give me un moment here. We're going to need a lot more motors. I think mostly I'm almost done with a lot of this stuff. It's just a matter of, yeah, just kind of getting things going, really. Alright, steel pipes. We're also going to need a ton of steel pipes just for the actual refinery, so I'm going to take probably like 2 rows. That's fine. Cased industrial beams, I don't believe I have enough. No, I'm just going to let them kind of build up, and I'll take what I can get from what I was going to use for some other stuff. Because, yeah, I'm going to need a lot of motors, a lot of refineries. If I can get started on at least some of the machines and stuff necessary for the modular engines and ACUs, then cool, but I'm not really going to be like, yeah, we need to do that, you know? So, let's go ahead and take all motor, actually not yet. Let's put all that back. Just take like 100 motors for now. We'll take modular frames because I need those. I was going to go back over here. Let's head back up, back to the wire. This is why I need to keep swapping back and forth. I'm about to start doing a lot of pipe work, and that's going to require a lot of copper sheets. So, yeah, that's going to be a thing. I still have a lot of encased industrial beams here, actually. I should probably get those. All right, let me just put some of these away. And then put in 100, hop off the wire, 100, hop off the wire, 100 wire, 100 wire. All right. Is it possible? Is it? No. Wait, hang on. Nope. I'm trying to like take half of this, like the entirety of my inventory. Is it? How do? Guess I'll do it the peasant way. It's fine. There might be a way. Is it right click actually? No. Right click is the split, but that's about it. But I need more copper sheets for the refineries. I'm going to need to set down a lot of railways. My apologies. That throws a little. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm just feeling a little congested today, don't mind me. Okay. So, this is going to need a ton of beams, a ton of pipes for railway. The railway is not going to be that bad, I don't think. But I do need the plastic and rubber, at least in this general area. I probably should get rid of the Fart Cloud Island over here at some point, too. That would be a nice, ideal way to go about life. I mean, I can get rid of some of it, I suppose. Really? I missed? How did I miss? Okay, we'll just worry about the rest of it later. Slug, you live for now. The inventory's full. Or close enough to being full. Or I just can't be bothered to care right now. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to establish a train going from where we are here all the way up to... Don't worry about that. All the way up over to here, and I kind of want to follow the coastline area a little bit, so we might go from like up here maybe, over, around, down, up along the coast, up to like here-ish somewhere. I don't really know. Oh, the man just got done. Ooh, that's a lot of screws, but this is the best recipe for that in terms of like production per minute. I don't know if it's cost efficient, but so yeah, that's gonna be the thing here. Let me go back to the map here. Again, this is another link down below. You can go ahead and check out. There is technically a roadway considered through there. So the map I'm looking at, it kind of like goes up and then over this way, and then up and over down like this. Or there's another way, apparently like this, and then it connects up to a road that then can split off right there. And then basically go along, or you can go up that way. So that's going to be kind of the goal, is like as quickly as I can, just to kind of get that together. So obviously some things are subject to change, and there's no right or wrong way to go about it. Just need to get it going, basically. So but I could do like a train station over here if I had plastic, which I don't. Cool. But yeah, if I had plastic, we could have started it, and we'd be well on our way to making about 5 minutes ahead of time progress. But you know, I'm not like the most prepared individual ever. I just kind of roll with whatever happens, really. Okay, so trains. What I want to do is freight. So here's my thing with this. I kind of am forced to have the train go from my right to my left and then loop back around, or like loop back around and back up. The reason for that is the train, or the freight platform, if I put it like this, as if the train was going to go this way into station, the resources would be on the outside. So I need the resources on this side. So I have a couple of options. A step further back here. We'll put it like here. And then 1 and 2. Alright. Also, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I really don't like that I have all these little tiny power poles like all around the world. And there's only so much I can really do about that. I didn't realize that, yes, I unlocked it and I was trying to mess around with it. But yeah, I don't know why. Like, I put down a power tower and then I went to try to like connect another one, and it was just trying to do like a power line. But I watched on a video that the power tower platform, wait on a second, am I just dumb? Maybe. No, it just won't let me do that. I saw in the video where you can like connect these like huge distances, like 10 wire was used. Like it won't change. Am I crazy? Hold left control, lock, sample, quick switch. I mean, that just switches to these. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. I'm probably just stupid. That's okay. Alright, I don't really care too much if the train kind of clips either, and I really don't care if it's only on the one train line. So I'm just gonna keep it a buck. So we're going to lose any sort of HUD. Cool. From here we go up and over. Slater has entered the chat. Welcome, welcome. Let's head up this direction. I said I don't really care if it clips through too much. I'd prefer if it doesn't clip through that much, but you know. There we go. Yeah. I like how you can switch that. So that will go this way, and then it'll loop back onto the basically monorail at this point. Now it's just a matter of us trying to get from where we are over, around, and up over here. And that might take a bit. Especially when it decides to do that. This will be clipping through the ground, clipping through walls. I don't really care that much, if I'm honest. I just want it done. It doesn't need to look pretty. It just needs to get the job done for now. How far distance-wise? Like 10? No, just under 9. I'm playing this game in college on my laptop. It's been out for a while, yeah. I think when I got around to the scene, it was like maybe either just about update 6 or around update 5. I can't quite recall. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there it goes again. It's all dysfunctional, I'm sure no one will mind. Yeah, some people like try their best to make it look really pretty and stuff, and more power to you if that's more your playstyle, but I won't be traveling on like these areas that much to notice or care, if I'm honest. So there's a weird thing, by the way. I'm just gonna mention this. If you open up your map and then close it, you see how my HUD is missing, but I can still place things. It won't show how many resources I'm using after using the map. I don't know why. It's got to be a UI bug. It's the only thing I can think of. But it's difficult because I need to like flicker the map a few times to actually see where the heck I'm going. But now we're along the coastline, and that just means that this is going to be like at least 20 times easier. Nope, it's not easy. I take it back. I was going to get the Mercer Sphere, but I don't think I will now. Is this coal? This is coal. How much coal is in this thing? Like 100? $85. Strange number. Alright. Where is the fuel factory? You can barely see it in the horizon. It's a very small factory, all things considered. I do actually want to expand it today, hopefully. Okay. Oh my gosh. You're being shot at with fireballs. Yeah, so it's way over there. I want to expand that like foundation way out to here. And I'm realizing I didn't quite exactly bring a ton of concrete for that. I just finished the story mode for Lego Jurassic World. Nice. Let's head over this way. Along over here. Okay. Yeah, this is like way up here. Okay. I was thinking like, oh, I don't have a lot of space to build. I literally have this huge area that I want to build in eventually. I know there's zooping. I should have done it. Alright, let's take a look at the fuel. See what's going on here. It's going to get really loud. The transfer rate is only 143. Is it just because HOR is not... HOR is getting to these. What's going on here? Are these just not producing fast? Did I make a calculation error or something? Yeah. Oh, I was like 17. What is that? So 16 of these. 20. And then the plastic, producing 10. So we're going to do 8 times by 20. Close parentheses, plus 8 times 10. It's 240. What I thought. Can you guess what I did wrong? There are 6 machines here, each of which are consuming 60. That is a consumption of 360, and I'm producing 240. That's why this is not run very efficiently. I made one issue. It's been doing this forever. Well, 2, 3, 4. I guess I don't need you two. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Got a bunch of crates everywhere. It's fine. All I need to do is the grindy stuff, and then I get the plat. Nice. And I swear, if I had a brain sometimes, I'd be concerned. Alright, that is all the crates. There's nothing else. Okay. So, with that in mind, 4 times 40 is 160. With that in mind, 50, 50, 160, so this could knock down to 40, and this could be overclocked. So that way it's... Is this right? Hang on. This was 160, right? Yeah. 160, so... Actually, no, this needs to be like 10 fuel. I'll put it at 9 though. So this will generate 1 more fuel per minute, and it will eventually fix, hopefully, my issues. But I'm going to pause this for like a minute or so. Hopefully the factory doesn't explode. So that way the fuel can actually be generated. Double check your numbers, triple check your numbers. Just don't be like me and an idiot. Okay. Now, polymer resin, for all intents and purposes, the recipe that I'm going to be doing here, I'm going to actually change from what I'm currently making, which is very loud machines. I'm taking HOR and turning it into fuel, but I'm also getting HOR from producing plastic and rubber from the base recipes. I'm going to be changing this. If I had a blender, which I don't yet, that would be the best. But I'm going to change it to this alternate recipe. Actually, well, between either this one here for more HOR with a little bit of polymer resin, or I could do this one here, which gives a lot more polymer resin, but very little HOR. Considering this is going to be a fuel factory, I would prefer this to actually do this recipe up here, which is 40. But I need to double check my notes for what I have written down. Yeah, HOR residue is what I have. So this is the recipe that I want to use. I do need a ton of concrete, though. Is there concrete? Oh, there's tons of concrete in here. Nice. Any other plates as well? Nope. There's some motors in here, though. I forgot I left some stuff over here. Alright. So what we're going to do, we're going to expand the huge platform into the sky. Oh, it just fell right off. Cool. Yeah, we got plenty of space if I just look in this direction. Oh yeah, plenty. There's that rock in the way, but I should be able to blow it up. Is this sulfur? It is. That's like nothing. Buddy, how's it going? Give me a second here. I'm very thirsty today. Hang on. Alright. I feel better. Let's take a look at black powder. I don't have any pipes. One of these days. So fuel should be backed up a little bit. Yeah. Let's turn this back on. Now the factory should run at a nice, consistent, clean amount of power. And we won't have any more problems. Right? Hopefully. Ooh. Okay, cool. So I believe I've gotten all the recipes that I could possibly get. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get the heavy frames ones. Let's see. What else? What else? Bolted, sure. I even looked at that recipe that we just saw on the right, the diluted fuel one. You like package water, and then you take packaged water with heavy oil residue, and it makes packaged fuel. It's not a bad recipe, but it's not like the best ever. So you know. I'm just going to try to get what I can. I'm going to get this inventory slot one because that's starting to actually drive me nuts. And let's just start scanning another hard drive because all the other ones I didn't pick are now going to be on those. Let's just get this miner finally. Then over here, let's just re-roll, get that computer one, and we are almost done with hard drives for now, with a big ol' asterisk, because once I unlock phase 3, or complete phase 3 of the elevator, that's when we're going to get the next issue, which is going to be the next tier, tier 7. And once I start unlocking tier 7 stuff, then we're going to get to a point where I need like a ton of other things. So once we unlock like tier 7, tier 8, then we'll start getting like the alternate recipes for nuclear power and stuff. So something broke, but it didn't. That's crazy. I think this might be like a Sommer sloop or a Mercer. Yeah, it's a Mercer. There's part of me that kind of wants to just like leave this section alone and just like have a Mercer in the middle of this huge factory, but I don't really know. I at least do want to like uncover it though. Get out of here, nature. Then I might have to deal with nature. Like hogs or spitters. You can even like build over it. Oh, it's a Sommer sloop. Let's do something like... Did I do a vertical? Hang on. We'll do a vertical one. I'm missing material. I was like, what? What do you mean? If I could do like, I want to put it like underneath. I don't think there'll be a problem, but there's a tree over here too. Hang on. Goodbye, nature. Oh, you tried. But yeah. Nice big flat platform to work with. We're not even like really halfway to like that area. That's insane. All right, so what are we gonna do? I need to get oil over here and a lot of refineries. Like a lot of refineries. How many refineries? That is an excellent question. According to my recipe, I need 60. 60. I'm responding to a DM. Give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. Let's take a look. 60 refineries. How am I... Well, actually, okay, 60 divided by 2.5. 60 divided by 2.5. It's going to be 24. So I need 24 refineries, of which I don't think I even have enough for 20. I need 40 refineries in total because I'm going to be overclocking these. 40... It'll be 120 shards, which I have enough for right now. And there's a good majority, or a good chance that a lot of this will actually be removed, if I'm honest. So, did I... Oh yeah, I just brought over stuff to make the train network. I didn't bring over a lot of other stuff, if I'm honest. Let's just make sure we have some of those. Get some pipes. Need a lot more pipes. More motors. There's even stators in here that I could make motors. Okay, let me go back to the whole train thing. I need concrete. Is there really no more concrete? I guess there is not. I need rubber. This is rubber. Nice, cool. Awesome. Let's head back over to there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this across and then like loop it back up on the side of the fuel generators. I think that's what I'm going to try to do eventually. Yeah, something like this. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to do this. And for now, I'm just going... What do you mean no power? Wait. It says no power, but I don't trust it. I swear that has power. Does that not have power? I don't want to build a truck, though. They're kind of slow. Alright, fine. I'll just walk back. I mean, I could respawn, but I'm not going to do that. That would be cheating. Does this just not make any noise? Oh, there it goes. Wait, that's the sound of the ground. There's like no sound for a railroad track when you walk on it. That's really disconcerting because there are a lot of times where I'm like over here and it's like not making any noise because I'm technically walking on air. That's not strange at all. It's a rock of quartz. Don't need. I can scan for those. Grab some nuts. I need to check that power pole that I connected to the train station, or is it that I just need to like get to train stations, like start and an end for that to really matter? Let me get this, please. I had a feeling that was going to happen. It's fine. I grabbed it. I respawned back at home. I kept my inventory. I might have cheated a little bit. It's fine. Alright, let me go ahead and grab these. You know what I didn't consider yet? How many fuel generators I can actually do with all of this. So it's going to be 1,600 fuel. Fully overclocked, they'll consume 50, so that's 32. And as a result, I didn't check the type of resources. It's a lot of stuff. So, how much was it? It was 32? Yeah, 32 sounds about right. Yeah, the list just got longer. Yeah, we're not going to worry about encased industrial beams until future. Let me just grab what I can here. Okay, we're good there. Let me just nope, I need that one, apparently. I don't think I need... No, I'm gonna need beams for the train station. I know I don't need screws. That Mercer is in my inventory taking up space. The MAM is almost done. That away. The nuts are also taking up space, so I'm just get rid of those. There's also some protein I don't need. Some extra cable. I got some stators that I could throw in there, but I'll just put them in for now. There's also some coal that I don't need. Extra sheets I'm going to hold on to because I don't want to throw those away. I need more, actually. Let's see what else. I need quick wire, of all things. I do have a quick wire set up. Ounce. Let's grab, thank you. It's going to be like down over in this direction. Technically I could just use that over there, but it's fine. I want a more direct route whenever I need quick wire. Oh boy. Alright, so quick wire. I'm grabbing extra supplies, honestly. So I need some more steel pipes, actually. So I'm going to head over in this direction, because it's steel pipe factory, or steel in general, is just over there. Steel pipe. We're just going to grab a little over what we need. Copper sheets, rubber, motors are the big thing. That's like the big thing that I need for this. I need stators, and I need a ton of wire. Stators is wire and steel pipes. How much more motors do I have? Hopefully enough. I just need inventory space. Realistically, I don't need plastic or rubber because I will have those over there. So that's another... That's the wrong bin. It's another like 200. I need a few more. I don't need wire on me at this current moment in time. That's another 100. What else could I get rid of potentially? Fuel will also be over there, so if I don't necessarily need that. Modular frames. Do I need modular frames? Not for the list, so I guess I'll put those away. It's another little bit. I don't really want to get rid of the iron plates, but I do need to. I'm going to head back over here and put some like equipment away. I don't need, you know, things like those for right now. Let's see. That is not enough, actually. So what else am I missing? More pipes. So I'll just throw... Actually, we'll just throw another 200 in these. Hitting the wrong button, sorry. Extra wire in here. Any other extra wire anywhere? No. Oh, these are overclocked. Okay, I was like, I accidentally hit the overclock or the like shard there, and I was like, did I just overclock that? I didn't mean to. They are already overclocked. All right. Let me head up over this direction. I'm just gonna put this up here because it makes it easier to climb without wasting fuel. All right, let's go down over here. These still have some rotors. That's good. I'm going to just load them up again, I guess. Oh boy. Alright. Let's go put those in there. Let's put all those in there, I guess. So I just need a lot of copper sheets, a lot more steel pipes because I just used a lot more motors. I don't really care too much if I have all of the fuel power generators. A lot of the refineries that are currently being used over there too will be dismantled, so I might get some of that. Hopefully enough back of like the motors and stuff that it won't be that much of an issue. But do I have steel pipes? I know I have like a ton over at the actual plant. There's some there, but let's head back. That's why I have modular frames. I think I caught that now. You know what? I'm gonna take some extra concretes. have any other plate. I have a little bit of plates. Let me take enough for like 1,000 concretes, and in a perfect world, I would get a little bit more of these plates as well. That's should be. Do I have enough? Yeah, I got 2 of those, 2 of those. Yeah, that should be good enough. Before I leave, did I not connect this up? I didn't connect it up. Wow. Aren't I cool? Can I not change this? Yeah, I can. We're going to change this to plastic, rubber, in. There's no train set. I mean, there's a train on the line, but I literally didn't connect it because I was like, oh yeah, I'll just connect the wires up and stuff. I remember looking at it. I remember thinking to myself, I should probably do that, but I never did it. So. All right, let's go ahead and run around the place. Just gonna follow this or through and around hills and stuff. Nuts. Where I died before is like right over here too, so. Yeah, I need steel pipes. I need about, I think it, I'm not sure. I'm going to focus on doing the refineries first before the fuel generators. But I might just do like, I don't know, 5 or 6 of them at a time and then just start working on fuel generators because we're not in a situation where we have all the power in the world. I could upgrade the coal power plant, but to be honest with you, I'll probably do that after the fuel, which is strange. But the fuel factory is also going to be changed once I get blenders before I really get into like nuclear setups and whatnot. I don't have space for that anyways. I don't know why I tried to grab that. Could toss something, but don't want to do that. Could toss like the 33 fuel extra. Yeah, this is where the Mercer Sphere was. This is where I died, so. How far does the platform extend now? It extends pretty far. I still have a ton of room over here, though. My ability to tell, like, scale, or the sense of scale in this game, it still needs some work, you know? I haven't really played the game that much to where it's like, oh yeah, I can tell, like, from where I am to those refineries is, like, 500-600 meters. That might be true, it might not. I have no idea. Walking on air, technically. Walking in the water. Okay. It's very quiet there. Okay, so this train, I believe, is like at the end over here. At least we'll be able to take the train back home. So that way, all I have to do is just hold like W. That'll be nice. Honestly, all I really need is just plastic, and then I can make the other end over here. Yeah, this will be separated into a couple different phases. Layer 1 will be just like the heavy oil residue phase. I'm thinking maybe phase 2 or layer 2, either down below or above, will be, let me see. I did dismantle that train. So I really am just missing rubber for that. Okay. Either above or below, I want to put down, you know, like plastic or oil or plastic or rubber production, but that needs water. So, you know, those things would be nice. Is there? I didn't put any motors anywhere. No, I did not. Okay. All right. I do need rubber. I believe more so for the engines more than anything else. Is this finally stabilized? I finally have? I do. imagine when you actually use your brain and don't do stupid things. It's great. Anyways. So, what we're going to do is take a look at my notes here. 1,800 crude oil. That's going to be 3 different 600 belts. The recipe calls for the alternate heavy oil recipe. We are going to overclock this, at least I'm going to attempt to. This means 75. So for 75, I think it's times by 8? Yeah. So for 8 machines, heavily overclocked. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A 600 pipe will be sufficient for this. That's 8. Just to make sure on the recipe. Yeah. 100. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a lot of heavy oil residue, actually. So for 100 of this then needs to be combined by 3. So what I'm going to do is... we need plastic. Let's add that to there. So we have a Mark II. Plastic is right here. Cool. Tier 4 belts. They're too fast. So for plastic here, we're going to need 3 of these will equal... well, let me do that. 3 of those will equal 1 pipe. Actually, this creates 100, right? 6 then. What am I doing? I do want to connect them up, though, like this. We'll just have to deal with that. Technically, wait a second. Technically, no, I can't fit them any closer. Maybe in the past you could, but yeah. These will also make polymer resin, so I do have to be a bit mindful about that as well. So let me just go around copying all of these recipes. Can I change the hotkey for that? Because that would be nice. Keybinds. Copy recipe. Word copy. Is that what I want to do? Say copy, paste. That way I can have it on mouse. Copy, paste. Yeah. Because I can just go by spamming it on my mouse. Nice. Okay. So 75 goes in. 100 comes out. That will be 6 machines. So I need to add this here, this to here, this to here. That leaves me with 2 extras. This is going to be 1 full... Again, the blender will make this a lot better, I believe. I think. But this entire thing here is going to be for 600. So, now what I need to do is I basically need to do a fancy version of a load balancer for these. I don't know why I'm doing that when I can just do this. So, we're just going to connect all of these in. Oops, way too far. Alright. So, what I want to do is I want to have this be the inputs. Then what I want is I also want... This might not be long enough, actually. Let's put the valve on 5, and then we'll put 6... Ooh, actually. You know, the Mark 1 pump is okay. I don't think it affects... Well, it's affected if I don't have that. Does it affect the flow rate, I wonder? Or is it just like the head lift? Because I don't remember ever using Mark 2 pumps. Max flow rate is 300. So I do need, if I'm going to do 600. That's going to suck. Heavy modular frame. How do build? I am missing a boatload of screws. Okay. So for the most part, I am going to need at least like 3 of these. At least. 120. I technically can make it, so. I'm not storing screws technically at home. I could go back and like rip screws out of a machine and then call it good enough, but yeah. I need 3 of these, at least 1 for now, and then, you know, once I get one of these set up that's fully automated and has, you know, all the different accoutrements, then we'll be fine, but... all I'm trying to do right now is I'm just trying to... Does this even have a pump? It does. Yeah, like this is technically 600 oil. That is... it's possible to do 600 oil on this. But, yeah, I just have it up to 300 at the moment. And if it's going to be an issue, technically what I could do... and this is a... I really don't want to do this. But I could have this be a Mark II and then split right here into 2 300s with 2 of the Mark I pumps temporarily. But then I'd have 2 pipes going up, which in all actuality wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Like I mentioned, because this other side over here, what I plan to do is kind of like how this is all load balanced properly. What I want to do over here is I want to attempt to do something. I'm just going to take this out a ways, just like that. So what I want to do is I want to have a valve. 1 second. My goodness. I really don't want to throw that away, but we're going to throw it away. Maybe that will come back to bite me later. I don't know. What I want to do, what I'm trying to say here, is I want to put a valve here. So that way, anything that goes through here is basically trapped. It won't be able to go back that way. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, right here, what I want to do is I want to separate this. And then on this other side, what I want to do is I want to... do I have the... not that one. I need the stackable pipeline one. That is off-center, my friend. Oh boy. Yeah, I want to do something like that. So... add this to 6. So we'll do something like this. How far down can it go? We'll have a split like right here in the middle. So we'll do it like that. Here, and this, and then I'll put this here. I didn't put a valve over here, did I? No, okay, good. Because Because then from here, what I want it to do is I want it to kind of go like this. And then somewhere probably right around where that's at, I want to then just bring this out to here. Then I want to basically, actually, that won't fit like that, will it? No. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Good noodle. It's good enough, I suppose. But yeah, now I can put a 600 into that, and then I want to restrict this down to basically like 300. And then in theory, it should be okay. And then I can even change this pipe to 300, that to 300. That would actually act as a valve, but this looks more official. But yeah, if these are going to be doing 75, 150, 225, 300, then there's a split. So they don't even like intersect, or intersect, I guess is the proper word. So what I'm gonna do, I don't know if I want to do this yet, if I'm honest. Here's what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna head over here. I'm then going to redo this whole process. There's 2 more pumps over here, and these 2, or extractors, these 2 extractors are not, I think those are pure, these are normal. And I think these, at max overclock, will get me 300. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, 300. Okay. What I'm going to do with these is I'm going to have these run along over here. Same thing over here. We're just going to triple overclock this. We're going to get 300. Cool. Power grid's probably not liking me at the moment, but that's okay. This is only doing 300. I'm going to bring the other one just because it'll be a little bit easier to work with if I bring it over here. It would kind of seems redundant because maybe, I'm not sure how I'm going to do this logistically. What I'm building now might be torn down is what I'm trying to say. Like rebuilt at another day. Well, it's going to eventually because almost everything else is, if I'm honest. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this up to like, actually, you know what? I'll bring this all the way over, as weird as this is going to be. I'm going to bring this all the way over here. Dismantle that, and then I'm just going to hook that one up. And what this will do is it'll allow me to use this one, which can get overclocked to 600. So that way this system will still continue to operate as normal from a different like node, if you will. Now this over here is going to be a bit tricky. Where exactly is this? So this would be like right here. And then from here we need to do a Mark II pump. And this needs to be added on to that. In fact, we're going to upgrade that power line just in case for future. Well, that sounds beefier, doesn't it? from here, what we're going to do is we're just going to bring this out like so. Where's that? It should be like here. This one is here. There we go. Now this should, I just want to check to make sure the head lift. Oh yeah, we're more than fine actually. Yep. There we go. Now these refineries are not like set, like turned on. They're not plugged into power either. But the oil needs should be satiated. Should be. So this does 7 connections. I'm gonna put one like right about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I'm going to set this one here, that one there. And then let's see, 1, 2, 3. This one like right here. Alright, so that is all these hooked up to power. So now they should be producing the HOR and the polymer resin. How the heck did you get up here? I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were just a normal guy. I didn't realize you were like an alpha, so congratulations, you got me. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? So this is producing a total 800 HOR. The recipe we're going for is going to use the refinery to just turn HOR to fuel through the residual fuel recipe. This is the basic one. Now, 60 times by 2.5, that's 150 actually. So 150, technically speaking, 3 of these go into 2 of those. But we have that weird 2 at the end. Okay. Okay, so this all connects. This will be 300. Need 200 out of it. So we'll do 1, 2. This needs residual fuel. 1 to 3. We're gonna copy. We're gonna paste. I'm going to need another power line over here. Another one over here somewhere. So this now will make fuel. That's fine. Now, polymer resin, I have a simple solution. We're just going to sink it. I don't need it that badly. If I'm honest, I do not. Is that lined up with that back machine there? Looks like it is. So confused. I mean, I could also just do this. So, yeah, I'm not sure really what to do with that, because that would technically be... This is 200. I mean, I could underclock 2 of them, I suppose. As long as it makes the fuel, I mean... that's not what I wanted to do. I forgot my own buttons. Copy, paste. Go. I know that these are only really doing like 300 and I could use Mark 1 like pipes and stuff, but yeah, it's fine. I'm going to kind of spam power lines everywhere if I'm honest. How are we looking? Ew, we're getting there. Into the spooky zone. Now to the back end of these will make 100 per. Can I actually do this? No, I cannot. So what I should do... is now 400 fuel. I thought that autosave was, you know, your grid just shut down or something. That'll make 400. Over here, though, we still have 200. Here. This will make 100 out of 150. That means that this technically just needs to be 50. That be 35? No. 34. No. 33? I'm confused. 0.3333? Okay. That's a strange number to lead into here, but, you know, that's kind of unfortunately what I have to do, maybe. Hey, Summer Sloop, how you doing? Technically speaking, I could continue building more refineries down this way. We're gonna run into an issue with the Summer Sloop, but that's fine. I can always belt around it and stuff. Can I put a 3 refinery gap between these? 2? I will do 2. That's 1, 2, 3. I'm out of resources. That's 4. So 3 of these will go into 2. So if I paste these recipes, I can then put this off. Connect. And then I can do connect. So that one over there, once it gets like put into the system, like oil gets sent into it, then it would work. I could just like I want to keep the gap here, but I don't know, I don't need to. Oh, that's right, this don't have power. Alright, so this though should create a 600 line of fuel. How exactly? I'm a little confused by that. Why? That's strange. I'm so confused. What? What is happening? Are you losers messing with stuff up here? Huh? No way they were messing with it, right? They're foundations. Pipes in the way, that's why. Gap in between. Why is it working now? Why is it sometimes working now? Huh? So confused. So just to make sure that this whole system works the way that I more so intend, we're just gonna do this. These aren't like somehow like placed too far forward or behind, right? Go up next to this. They're like placed perfectly. I don't understand what's going on here. That is some weird magic I don't really understand. Can I actually customize these? Probably. Yeah. Let's edit this to be very much like yellow. Like maybe orangish yellow, I guess. Kind of like that. Make it shiny, because I like shiny things. Not entirely the right color, but you know, it's fuel. So. Oh no. I don't know what causes this either. I cannot... I'm hitting like 1, 2, and 3 like my hotbar. I cannot, for whatever reason, do that right now. Now I can. I have no idea what causes that. That is super strange. Okay. Blueprint. Wait, what? Cancel mode? Is there a way to change your mode? Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. Definitely not confused. My brain hurts. Alright, so let's go get more pipes. We have enough for a 600 pipe of fuel down here. That's good. I'll use a little bit more motors, honestly. At this point, there's probably a few back at the base that I can go pick up that would give me what I need. But I put this on the train. Where's the railroad track go? Does it stop like right there, or? Yes, it does. Alright. Oh my gosh, the cone of light. Alright. Let's give this a shot. I don't know what the horn button is. H? No, G. If I hit E, I'm gonna hop out, but space is brake. Q is train. Ah, it's left click. Coming through, choo-choo. I like how the local fauna just doesn't care I exist now. I don't know we're gonna clip through. Oh my goodness. That one's a pretty bad clip, actually. Way too fast. Way too fast. But it's okay. We're just set up to go back is all. Alright, see how fast that was in comparison? Oh man, got a train now. Yes, the first of many. I love trains in video games. You came back at the right time. Or had you and I missed it? That was the first time I rode on the train, but I've had the train built for a little bit now, yeah. I need more pipes in there. Do I have more pipes? I do. 2, 3, 4. Let's take. Does this not have wire? It doesn't have wire, great. Un momento. Yeah, that was first maiden voyage for the train, and it was fun. I enjoyed myself quite a bit. I would like to actually pick up some more copper sheets, but it's okay. Ooh, while I'm here, I should check to see if I have any other heavy modular frames, just so I don't have to craft anymore. 3 and 4. Where'd they go? There it is. Grab some more pipes. Do I have any heavy modular frames? I got a lot of stuff from when I was exploring the world. See any heavy modular? I think I might have used every heavy modular frame that I had picked up, and that because I remember I had to make some more. So I need dos mas, which means I need a literal ton of screws. So I need to head up here and grab some screws. 500 here, if there is, there is. Should be more than enough for like 3 or 4 of these things. It's probably like 3, even 4 even, cool. I'll drop some pipes, and then we'll, I don't know why I was clicking on sort like that. It's how you craft in this game, but I need these for Mark II pumps because I'm going to be using the pumps to get these machines operational. Encased industrial beams, I don't necessarily need that much. I do need some, but not like that much. So all I need now is rubber, and yeah. All right, let's head back to ye ol' yonder place. I could even set up a train station over there if I wanted to. This train is going to have 2 freight cars, 1 for plastic, 1 for rubber. Might as well just add them now. Here we go. This is a lot easier just holding down W instead of, like, you know, crouch jumping all over the place. It just feels really, really nice for travel. While I'm traveling like this, I can also check on my phone. The only thing better than this would be hypertubes, where you just hop inside the tube thing and then you just get going across the entire world. That is a complete hands-off experience. So. And don't worry, at the end of the railroad tracks over here, if we don't stop in time, it just stops unless it actually crashes now, which it doesn't. If 2 trains actually collide with one another, though, they can and do crash in this game, which is kind of cool, honestly, but also the lovely sound of the breaker crashing, there's one of those for trains, too. It's not the breaker sound, though. Alright, we are very close to setting up our very first couple of these fuel heaters, if you will. So this is a 600 pipe here of fuel. This 600 divided by 50, we can power 12 fully overclocked machines. And for reference, we have 4 that are running, but not running at full overclock. Some of them are. Some of them are not. 3 of them are, and this one is only running 45%. So, yeah, 12 of those. I have the resources for it. I think what I'm going to do, again, this whole thing is going to be very temporary. I'm saying that, but am I actually being serious this time? Who knows? Yeah, that's good. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to get this over here. I want to keep like a space. I'm actually going to delete this for now just because I want it to be as close to the edge as possible. Like that. And then I'll just replace this back here. And then very similar, same thing on this other side. I'm going to take a look at this. I don't want it as close as possible, but I'll keep it like 2 blocks away, I guess. So let's see. When does it become available? Right there. 1, 2. Okay. So technically, actually, what I could end up doing is just put this on the edge like this, and then find out where the dead center is on here. So, let's see. Here, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be dead center. Now I just need like 12 of these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Five and 6. That's defaults. if I build this onto... I basically want a block around the generators for, like, you know, maintenance type stuff. Let's go this to here. I am missing rubber. So this will be the first of 3, actually, setups. So get ready. We're about to have much fun, yes. Sorry about that. Or am I? No, I'm not. Not that sorry. Only a little bit. Marginally sorry. I think what I'm going to do is above where this is, I want to foundation this whole area and then have the train just go up around and then, you know, do its own thing. We'll get to that in a minute, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will be 12. Now, much like the last couple of times that I did this, what I'm going to do, I did this on the coal side of things as well. Can I not copy this? I have to painstakingly go to each one of these. Oh boy. That's alright. Can I just... There we go. Control left click. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. In theory, this whole plant should run as a 1-to-1. However, because it's power, and I do need it to be very consistent, on the last 2 over here, I'm still going to put in 3, but what we're going to do is we're going to do 245. Just kind of give it a little bit of leniency, just in case things just are not working properly. Which, you know, that's acceptable to a degree. 245. And now, here comes the fun part of connecting every single one of these up, hooking that pipe into this, and then watching everything go absolutely ballistic. Even? I can, but it's just going to be too finicky. There. Alright, so we'll just do this, that, not up like that. That like that. Connect this to this, this to this. This here. This. I don't know if this is going to have any, like, overflow type issues, but like I said, being the last, like, 2 back there, 600 production and whatever the consumption rate of this is going to be, it's going to be slightly less than that. And I am okay with that. You know what? Should line this up. Just gonna do this. And then while I'm at it, let me just paint all of these. I remember when the customizer used to be an annoying thing where you had to go get flowers and whatnot. Not anymore, you know. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's the only one that I hit on accident, so, you know. Wait, hang on. There we go. Alright, so none of these actually have power. That's okay. I kind of want the pipes to get full. Actually, no, they are getting full. Never mind. These are not connected to any sort of power network yet, though. Of which I will attempt to doesn't. Oh gosh. Doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to work. My philosophy in life. Falling off the edge when I'm trying to, like, back up. These are just redundancies in case I need them. Tell him that. Fresh sip of Fix-It bottled water. Dude, sick. As you know, I need to hydrate. So, this is all connected up. So let's take a look at our normal main grid before I connect this monstrosity of a, well, power producing machine. So our normal grid, our max consumption is 4,082. Consumption currently is hovering around like 1,700. Production is also hovering about 1,000 or 3,200. This is, like I said, with the four generators over here. Mind that. And if it wasn't for these 4 generators, the grid probably would have collapsed a long time ago. Now, let's connect up the big boy, the 12. This is 4. Ready? We're going from 3,157 up to 10,000. Now, for what that's worth, this will keep the factory running for a lot longer if it's consistent, if I didn't make any critical calculation errors again. Oh no. This will keep the system running until we probably finish phase 3 of the space elevator. Can you please? Thank you. I think the reason for that not going is actually because this is not actually providing it. So we're going to see a little bit of power fluctuation for a little bit, or a lot of power fluctuation. I've already lost 4,000 megawatts. Why? Do I also need to do a load balance thing? Because I can. Like, it's not even getting to here. Why? These are 50 fuel. Oh. Yeah, no, we're about to lose all of that. Because the polymer resin has backed up, and, yeah. Speaking of, though, I do need this. I'm just going to ignore all my problems, and I'm just going to finish something that I have been needing to do for a while now. I need to go to mycelia. Fabric. We can make fabric. Synthetic fabric.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Excuse me. Okay. So, from here, these are producing 50 per minute. I do not have Mark V belts. I only have 4, which is 480. 480 will do 480 divided by 50. That's 9 machines. So this is this actually 9? It's 3 for 1, 3 for 1, 3 for 1. Yeah. So all of these here I can actually take on that belt. And I'm going to do that. If I can figure out how to do this. What I'm gonna do... Should I do that? What I'm thinking here is... Here. I want to see, could I do this? No. There we go. Do I have to connect that? Is this connected? Okay, it is connected. Cool. So what I can do is I can just do a conveyor lift floor hole, like so. And then I can move the stuff underneath. because it's kind of busy up here already. That's okay. Busy is what gets stuff done. Maybe that's a large amount of copium, I don't know. I got it, nice. So these are consuming 50, by the way. So this conveyor lift is capable of doing 60. So that 60 is totes fine. Now I have the next issue, and that is me trying to figure out how on earth I am going to do this. So from here, we need to use conveyor lifts now. So what I would like to do is put down some mergers down here, but I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that. So if I did something like this, could I then put a merger? Yes. And then do that. Yes. Cool. So this, we'll just try to get this out to here. I need more iron plates. I'm just going to try to get all this stuff off of the out of the system and then just sink it. Thankfully, we do have a sink right over here, so that'll be nice. I don't want to like remove anything on this system yet until that system is fully operational, where it doesn't have any issues. But you know, sometimes you gotta take risks, and right now that's kind of where I'm at. Could use those as well. Those in there. Anything else that I could like store in here? A few things. Needed those as well. Okay, should be fine. I'm gonna grab some more rubber for this whole system. Once I can start sinking these, then we should be okay. Do I have any cable back there? Wait a minute. How do I not have cable of all things? I guess I did just store all, didn't I? Take that out. So I have some polymer on me that I don't necessarily need. Beams. I should probably keep some of those beams. I have enough for like 10 more mergers. That's more than enough. I only needed like 8. Yeah, it's just all pipe work up top and then all conveyor belt stuff down below. That's not exactly like the most like prettiest thing I've ever done in my life, but you know. Even using Mark IV belts, which is complete overkill, but you know. Overkill here anyways, but I'm also trying to oddly save some weight resources. So this awesome sink, I'm gonna put another one like right over here, actually, in this like open space. The reason for that is two different reasons. One, I'm going to need a few things. I want... Is this a good spot? What I want is I want a few different things going on here. For starters, I'm going to need to sink the polymer resin whenever I make too much of it, which I mean, it's probably going to happen a lot more than I expect here at the beginning of this, but okay, let's do that. But eventually, polymer resin and water are going to be needed to make plastic and rubber. For right now, I'm kind of just trying to get by, honestly. So eventually, the polymer resin is going to be used in manufacturing rubber and plastic. However, right now, it's not the utmost concern for me to do that, considering it's also pretty, I can't say expensive, but it's pretty time intensive. Also, I'm just now noticing as well, these are not upgraded down below. The only one that I really am concerned about is that one. All the other ones are totally fine being Mark 1s. Oh. Some hatchet remains, sure, why not? That's lunch right there. There's a little bit of stopping there, but that's okay. It should eventually clear itself out. It should, hopefully. Big hopeful there. This one's the last one. If this one is firing off and going, then we should be okay, hopefully. Okay, because once this last one, for instance, this last one's not even working, never mind. Once this one is completely empty, then the rest of it should be okay. Why is this not working? No power? No power. Alright, so fuel is flowing again. That's good. Power is also flowing again. That's also good. Now, basically what I need to do is... that would be 1, right? Because this is technically 9. Yeah. So, let's see. I'm going to count by total numbers. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that is the next 8. I need a total of, it's going to be 60 divided by 2.5. So I need 24. So I need 8 more beyond this, but I'm also like running out of supplies. So if I were to 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 4. So I need 4 more. Majority of this area I'm just not going to necessarily need. Four more out this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is considered the end of the refineries. Summer Sloop might be in the way, but that's okay. So over here, need to that one, that one. That one. Yeah, summer sleep is actually in the way. That's unfortunate. Or do that and then have one. How would that work actually? Right to there. Did that line up properly? Yeah, it should. Nice. 2, 3. Those two and then those two. I want to keep the summer sloop. I think it's pretty cool. So, at least for now, until I really need the power later on or extra stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There should be 16. What am I counting? So for the 8 here, there was a total of 6. So for 24, I would need 40 divided by 2.5, 16. So for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I need 4 more past this. So I need more pipes for that. 4 more. And then over here, I'm probably going to remove a large portion of these platforms. This is like double what this is, or actually triple it, I guess. How's the power looking? A little bit better. It might take it a minute to actually like fully get back to where it was, but so far it's looking pretty good. More copper sheets and encased industrial beams. I don't have that many. That's for the fuel generators. I'm not really that concerned about that. Maybe 60. Technically, that's enough, but not really. Technically enough for what I need on the side of the screen, but not really. So this will be another line of fuel generators. So what I need to do is... I just realized that is backwards up here. Did I do all those backwards? I think I did. Yes, I did. So, overall number again should be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm even more confused. It's 15, 16, 17, 20. Oh, should I do 24? Wait a minute. 60 divided by 0.5. Yeah, 24. Oh, I do need to add 4 more at the end. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 24. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be lined up. Nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll kind of go back to that other pattern that I was doing, which is break, 2. Break 2. This whole process is kind of strange, not gonna lie. So now the factory should be good as far as the fuel stuff goes. So let me just go ahead and do this. Yeah, because the summer sloop is here, it's kind of messing things up. Again, I'm just keeping it for aesthetic reasons. Because why not? It looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. It does make piping a bit more inconvenient, but you know. I have convenient when you can kind of have a cool thing going on. I don't think I've ever stressed that before in my life, but you know, here we are. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's right. Wait, do I not need these two? Technically, the refinery should be here and there, so I'll just go back to the normal-ish way over here. This should be the last two refineries, though. Then... Wrong one. That's one. That doesn't line up. I'm not gonna ask too many questions. I don't want to change some of these things around, you know. So if I go over here to select, we're just going to do that. Shiny. This one over here, we'll do like a heavy oil residue sort of color. Oh, I got it right. So shiny. I know that I could also have changed it to not be so... Let's see, why? Even that one's like closer, but it wouldn't let me do it. Anyways, oh, whatever. It's all connected. I don't care. I do care a little bit. But yeah, you can actually have it paint these things while you're placing them, so you don't have to go back through like this, but... It's okay. We'll survive. I'm gonna need 3 awesome sinks, I'm just now realizing. Yeah, I'm gonna need 3 of these bad boys. Let's see. 1 there. It's just a power line, it's just inconveniently in the way. You know, the the worst part is this refinery is not going to be here anymore. Because I'm about to change the entire system over here. I'm also about to collapse the system here in like 2 seconds. Special, awesome sync. Do 1, 2, 3. This isn't even like lined up right. Great. It's just on the edge of that. So that. So what I need to do on this first one is I need to fix this. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Right, what the heck am I doing? These just kind of need to operate. So that's good there. I need to get the second one and the third one. Wow, I really did just do that, didn't I? No power. And I also didn't upgrade these. Now we should be functioning properly. Yes, cool. System, I'm going to give it a few minutes to kind of figure out its life again. Take out what I can from these. Can I just throw them in like this? Is it bad that I really want to just connect that up, but that's what I need to do. Polymer in that, and then I need to... It should be... Yeah, it is. Cool. It's gonna manually remove a lot of these, though. I mean, I'm just a crab of everything. That was the only only of the buildings that are actually like hooked up properly, I should say. There's no pipes on the back, so I'll just do that. I'm just going to be double checking as I go through here and make sure that it's all good. All the recipes good. I do the other half of the belt work, put the like conveyor floor thingies going. I need to copy this, and then I need to paste these, make sure that they're good. It's good so far. More fuel. Lots more fuel. Alright. I really need more plates and more concretes. I should be able to... Yeah, that's all I wanted to do, was put like a little foundation on it. So, I really wish... I know that you could, like, place items after you pick them up and from your inventory, but I don't think the summer sloops... Do they actually still resonate or have, like, that resonance to it? So, I mean, I might just use them as decoration and remove that one. Because I don't know how they work. Just being honest. Okay, I need a ton more concrete and plates. Gotta do a lot more foundation work. I could gut this half of the factory. I'm going to, and maybe this is where I'll put the train station, honestly. But, yeah. Let me go ahead and put the polymer resin away. We're gonna go ahead and sink it. I need a lot more plates for those, concrete for those, as well as rods for those. I'm going to need a ton more beams. Not that much. We finally stabilized? Sorta. Let's see. I don't believe there's anything else I really need to take home with me. Leave. I don't really want to leave stuff here because I have to take it back home, so. I do know that I'm going to need more motors, though. Alright, mise your train. Choo-choo. Connect? No, it did not. Cool. No matter which way it goes. Really. Alright, time to head home. Buddy, can you get off the railroad tracks, please? Thank you. He's in God mode. He's okay. Obviously, at this point in the game, though, we could build, like, hyper tube cannons. I don't really feel like messing with those. I mean, I am an honorary member of the, what have I been calling it? The Space Spider Jetpack program, I think. I'm an honorary member, so that needs to go that way. But yeah, I would rather prefer to kind of be on the ground for a little while longer, as boring as it can be to be like, oh, I gotta use this zipline thing. Zipline thing is actually kind of fun still. I still do enjoy using it quite a bit. As you can tell, it's still on my hotbar. Hey, a little check mark. Anyways, I'm not verified. It's okay. So, came back here for a couple different things. Came back here for some motors. We're going to need probably as much motors as I can get. I need more wire. Let me guess. More rotors. Yep. Let's go ahead and that in there. There. Throw that in there. And throw that in there. I need a lot more wire and a lot more pipes. So, start off with the pipes. 100, 200. just hold on to the rest of the pipes. I need more wire for this as well. Really hate that I can't just like crouch jump whenever. Okay, so now it is time that we change this back around. Nope. Okay. That'd be good enough. Wire, 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 and wire. Wire bits into yeah. More motors, few, in case industrial beams on the other side of the world. Over there, got the steel production. I clipped the power line. It's fine. Up here, grab what we can, and off we go. These power fuel generators I do want to add, they do need to be increased. I think it's to 24, right? I have 12, yeah, 24 more. So, probably, I was glad I remembered to do that, because imagine if I get all the way back over there and then was like, oh, I need like a little bit more copper sheets or something. Even though I going to bring quite a bit. Quick wire is actually kind of low, but that excuse me, that is actually used for the recipe. So all right then, let's head back to the fuel place. And then once I get the last little bit here good, you know what I'm forgetting? Wait a minute, hold up. I always do this, and I nearly forget every freaking time. And it makes me so mad that I nearly forget every time. Can just take a wild guess. What do you think I forgot? If you guessed plates or concrete, you were correct. Now I have too much resources. Toss that. I saw I have some hatcher remains. We'll go throw those into storage. Man, it's probably been done for a while. We'll just, sure, grab whatever. I almost have all the alternate, well, I say all, it's still going to take a while, but I still am making a lot of the required things. As far as like recipes go, there's still a few that I need to get, but it's not too bad. Still missing more plates. I'm just going to hope and pray that I have enough. And if not, I'm just going to save real quick so I can just teleport back here when I need to and hopefully not waste more than 20 minutes. But who knows? I'm still wasting time. You know what I realized too that I could do, right? I can access this and just like throw stuff in here. Like, instead of being a dum-dum, but you know, here we go. Dum-dum time. Woo! 150 kilometers an hour. Is that really the fastest this thing can go? I have no idea. So the plan is finish up the fuel generator facility over here. Hopefully I have enough resources to actually build the fuel generators. The rubber is misleading because I have a lot of rubber over here. And then I want to set up the train station over here. Maybe set up like 1 or 2 for like rubber and plastic. I don't need like a ton per minute or anything like that. I'm not going to be building any recipes that like require thousands per minute or anything crazy yet. The recipes though that I am going to be using, I am going to need rubber and plastic, but it's not like I need them for like all of this right away. So we're just going to break right there. So let's go ahead and finish up the logistics over here. How is the power? It's still fluctuating quite a bit. I mean, it says they're all still running. It's not all running. It goes and then it doesn't go. I think what I need to do is... Well, duh. One of them is still not set up. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. It's because this one still is not set up. I mean, it's hooked up like it's good to go, but there's no oil going into it. I just need to stop freaking myself out for more than 2 seconds around here. Alright, so what I need to do... Let's go all the way down. And then we're just going to go out. And out. And out. 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 That's enough foundations for now. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to recopy this, like in this space. So I'm going to basically kind of do this. They don't have to be perfect. They just need to kind of be where the other pole is. So, and this is another redundant one. Those 2 up. And then from over here, I need to basically establish where the next line of these are going to be. There. And then I do know that it needs to be 4 away from there. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And over here, what it needs to do is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's in the middle. That is this being hooked up. Now, what I can do here, can I not do that? Yeah, so right click on this. If I click on pipes as I go and build more pipes, so let's say I do this, it'll automatically use the swatch, so I don't even have to do that, which is very, very nice. Very, very nice. And I can even paint the machines with that too. Just give it a nice yellowish sort of color instead of like the orangish sort of color that's already there. What I'm realizing, this is not set up right. Like a little too far forward. So I need it to be on this one. There. So I'm not going to be building any more buildings over there, so I'm just going to add this to not concrete wall. What is standard for buildings, I guess? Probably that, yeah. Wasn't really paying attention, if I'm honest. Just paint that. Then go out by 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Is that how? Yeah, it works nice. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Get a lot of these systems set up over here. Wonder if I should lower. No, I just need to get the production done. Keep thinking about why, you know, the power grid is still fluctuating pretty badly, because it's not operating even at the maximum fuel production rate, because these are not just connected. So we'll worry about the fine tuning later. I'm just trying to kind of get things situated over here. So need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 4 extras. 4 extras. Wait. Huh? Oh, wait. Is it because... Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait. Now I'm really confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is that actually 16? It is 1600 fuel. Okay. So I miscalculated the fuel generator. So the fuel generator number actually probably was right. Because this would be 1200, then it needs 400 fuel. 400 divided by 50 is 8. So yeah, I did add a little bit more to that to-do list. It does need to be 8. So this last other array over here is only going to be 4, so 2 on each side. Okay, I'm just stressing myself out for no reason. Cool. Man, just got done. This is 4. I need the other 2 over here. These last 4 just need to combine together as well. Oh my gosh. So this is for a whole nother generator array over here. This 600, though, does need to connect up over to that's over there. If I can just... There we go. That's all connected up. I need to get power to some of these systems. And then I need other things set up as well. We're getting pretty close to the end of building the fuel stuff. do want to and would like to do other stuff today, but well, there's expectation and then there's reality. Let's go ahead and get the next swatch going here. So this, we're going to put this to pipes. Should remove that. Nice. That to standard. Swatch number 3. I want this to just be completely dark. Just as black as it gets. Do I want matte? No, we'll do shiny. I like everything being shiny, honestly. Shiny. Yeah, like all the oil stuff here needs to basically be painted, so I'm just gonna spend a few moments here and just do this. I was about to say maybe I can still paint like foundations accidentally, and yes, I can. I could also paint the machines black. Doesn't look right being completely black. It's like it has no saturation whatsoever. Actually, these are HOR. Maybe I can do like one that is a black and purple, maybe? Maybe the other way around might be better. Turn that and just turn all those down. Make that one shiny. I mean, it's not the best in the world. There's already quite a bit of black on it. So maybe just like a full-on purple like that. These are the HORs. There we go. I like that better. I also do just like the color purple in general, so there's that. So this should still be black. Yes. I'm just gonna connect. What on earth am I drunk? Weather alert. No, I don't drink alcohol. There are times I wonder. So how this is going to work, I think it was 8, right? Yeah. So I need to combine 8 of these together. So we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here, we start another 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, also want to do is put that here, connect this up like that. And we want to basically take this all the way back. Let's see, where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to disconnect this here. Did it? It'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. This to here. This. Basically at the beginning as well. Alright. So now I just need to get the other 600s over here. Which shouldn't be that bad, right? This one needs to be upgraded to be a 600 pipe. Go ahead and remove this one actually. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add this here. Should only be doing 300, right? Yeah, 300. Put that into connections over here. Yep. Need all this. You can't paint the railroad. That would have been pretty bad. Can you paint the poles? Yeah, you can. So from here, I need to make absolutely certain that this is 100% a Mark II pipe. So if it's not, we're going to have issues. And this other one, I need to upgrade eventually as well, or like reposition it, I guess, just to have it go along the water like this. It's also Mark II. This one Mark II. That is a Mark I palm. Let's go ahead and do a bit of that. This should be getting a flow rate above 300. I'm going to wait a second here just to make sure. I may not have oversharded, or what? Oversharded? Overclocked. Use the power shards. It's fluctuating over 300 no matter what, like 300 to 400, but sometimes dropping below 200, but one's overclocked. I'm going to double check it over here. 300 oil. Doesn't hurt to be overly cautious, considering they're like right here, you know. This one also has 3. Also got the 300 going. 600 max. Cool. It's not moving through this pipeline that much, which makes me wonder, you know. Yeah, it's over 400. Which makes me wonder if you putting some valves here might help prevent like the water from going up and then back down that way, you know. Plus the elevation does change a little bit here and there, but I don't think it's that bad. The valves will act like a one-way. They won't allow the like fluid to go back the other direction. Does this have like a head lift thing? It does not say anything about it. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, really. Okay, so what I'm going to do from here is I'm going to disconnect this. I'm going to disconnect all of this, really. And make sure this is not overclocked. We're going to get this up to 600 a minute. Pipe Dream achievement, nice. To just rotate to be like, oh my gosh, can I hit H here and then just like, oh, I can, nice. I don't want it to move that far though. Can you like nudge less? Did that, there we go. I'm trying to learn some of the newer things, you know. Alright, so what I need to do this is where that one is, okay. So 1, 2, okay, so 1, 2, 3. We'll put it like right about here. We will then connect it to there, connect this. This, and this should be, yep. 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4. 3 would be like right there. I'm also going to connect it up over there. Okay. Now just to make sure that I connected them all, I'm going to go around to the front over here, and we should see no red. Might see yellow because they don't have like the oil and stuff, but that's okay. Okay for now. Everything should be connected up to power. Yeah, looks like it is. These blue ones mean that there should be no problems, that things are just operating. So looks good. Okay, so what I need to do here is I need to take this and we're going to go over, not that like that. I'm going to need to, I think, just go kind of like this. Yeah, look at that. Nice. So from here, what I need to do is I need to do this and then just kind of connect it up a little bit. It's not going to look pretty. It's not really going to do its thing. I mean, it's going to do a thing, that's for sure. But on the home stretch, for anybody who might be tuning in, like, what on earth is this guy doing? I am trying to raise my power grid so I don't have to worry about it collapsing on me again. Not that it was that much of an issue, but it is kind of an issue at the end of the day. How could I go about doing that, actually? Let's do this. And then this is going to look really strange, but I do want to kind of give it a bit of a different look over here. I mean, I don't really mind that the cables go across like this, but at the end of the day, it does kind of look kind of cool. I mean, it's not lined up, but we're just not going to talk about it. Alright, 600 of 600, that's Gucci. And that head lift should, I think, also carry up to the top. Yeah. So that's even going too. Cool. All right. We're on the home stretch. Like, officially. That is not lined up. I don't know what I was thinking when I did that. To be fair, it was like the first one that I did, so. Is that not lined up? No, it's lined up. I don't know why in my brain I'm just like, that's not lined up now. Is that too close to be like... It sorta is, but sorta isn't, actually. Yeah, just... Go that far. That, oh my gosh, it's so close. Oh. That's, we'll put the pump. I kind of want to like put it down there, and probably should be. Let's see. You know what? We'll just connect it like that. It does connect elsewhere. It's fine. We have a spaghetti mess everywhere. It's acceptable, I guess. Boy, I just cannot wait to get the hover pack, if I'm honest. Another thing I just never really got into playing Satisfactory. Okay, let me go ahead and fix these pumps, because it bothers me now that I see that. And to be honest with you, these have... That's a Mark 1. What am I doing? Oh no. It must be a Mark 2, otherwise we're going to have flow rate issues. Are you a Mark 1 or Mark 2? You are a Mark 1, that's a problem. Mark 2? There we go. I heard the noise of it too, and I was like, that doesn't sound like a Mark 2. Mark 2 sound beefy, faster, you know? I need to add you there, just so I don't accidentally make another Mark 1. I should not be making Mark 1s. Or you're a Mark 2, so we're fine there. Alright, so now I gotta do this nonsense 2 more times, basically. Whoopty. All these are processing and working, sort of, kind of, maybe. Where is it? There it is. I hope I have enough resources for this. This needs to be on 6. So what we're going to do is we're going to set this down, and then I'm also going to that. Now these are producing 50 per minute, so this is a 60, so that will be good. So that's... Make sure... I'm going to check every single one of these as I go along, just to make sure that they are indeed taking resources out. Please just stop. Thank you. made a mistake. Oil, for some reason, is just not getting to the back. Oh. I see the mistake I made. That there. Might help if it was connected, yeah. Might. Yeah. 20.5 meter head lift. This has plenty. It shouldn't, that little bit shouldn't affect it too much. Thank goodness for me buttons, I had to sneeze. Alright, so this is now functioning. Cool. Alright, last one, and then we gotta do all the belt work underneath. Nice. So now these all should be making fuel. Good, good. This whole other system is not fully connected, but it will be one day, hopefully. Feel up to it. Oh wait, that's pipeline swatch. Put that on pipes then. It's a foundation, project assembly, and then custom swatch whenever I feel like changing stuff around. Okie dokie. So, what I need to do, provide myself a workspace down here. Similar to the other time I did this. Okay, so each one of these can be Mark 1s. Okay, so next up, what I need to do is I need to figure out roughly how I'm going to do this other belt. This other belt is going to basically need to be like here. And then the third belt, this is just for measuring sake, third belt's going to be out to there. How do I get it to... Guess I'll just have to go like this. This is gonna be the second one, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is the last one. Put it like that, and then we're going to do mergers. I knew that was going to happen. Ain't no way you died. I was about to say. Ragdolled for a very long time, so I was like, maybe he did die. the second full belt area done, but I still need a few little things here and there. Mainly all this belt work. I didn't even do that one, probably because I got launched off at the time that it happened. Alright, so from here, now I need to... What just happened? So confused. Okay. This will then go... oh. Snap to that. This goes to here. And then we just follow along here. All of them? Cool. Everybody is schmovin'. Really don't want to do this, but I'm going to. Actually have enough, but now I need to build the belt. I don't have. I probably should have done those Mark IV conveyor head things after, but you know, it's fine. Wait, these have it. Wait a minute. Yeah, these are offline as well. So I don't need these anymore. Nor do I need any of these. Yeah. Like I said, we're going to get a refund on some of our materials here, so. It works for me. This is not a full belt of the polymer resin. This is more likely what the belt's going to look like. Most of the time it's going to move, but there are some moments where it's not going to move that much. So. It's not like it's an entire full 480 belt. I think it's like 450 or something. Let's go ahead and remove that ceiling mount because I don't need it. This was only kind of a temporary placeholder, so now what we're going to do is we're just going to lose track of where things are. Oh my gosh, it's like right there. All right, there we go. Has everything hooked up now? Only other thing that I really need to do is get the final fuel generators. I almost said something else. I almost said fluid for context. I don't want people to be like, oh my gosh, he was going to swear. My streamer, not my streamer. You know, I've had this conversation before. I do swear sometimes IRL, but not on camera. That's crazy to think. What in the... That could have been a problem. That would have drove me nuts. I mean, the rafters. Yeah. That was extremely strange. I can go through and like remove those little bits and bobs if I wanted to. I probably might actually. What I'm trying to sell here is that the mergers are actually like part of the ceiling, so to say. Even though that is not even remotely, but you know, the conveyor belt lines like here, I'm gonna keep just if they're in between these belts here, then I would like to have there. All right. And the purple looks so good. I love it. And it looks so good, in fact. Let me get very slowly over to this bin. We're going to do this just because I really love that color purple. So good. It looks kind of pink in the light, but it's fine. Now it's time to dismantle the old factory over here that served me well for like almost 10 hours, like unironically. That was how long it took me to basically explore the map. Get like 99% of the hard drives. Well, not even really 99%. The majority of them, though, that's for sure. That's... I just realized the map's probably been done a while. Floating conveyor belt. Oh no, it's a ghost. Still can't believe some of the mistakes I made on this system over here, but I'm kind of glad that majority of the issues are, for the most part, gone. You know what? I have an idea. So obviously I need packaged fuel for jetpack, at least for now. You can make biofuel, which apparently lasts a much longer time, but I kind of, man, I need to dismantle all these pipes over here. I kind of want to like pretty this up a little bit too, not gonna lie. Where does that one go? It goes through here. I don't really like that it clips through. Watch everything just die on me now. This bin doesn't belong here anymore. This awesome sink is also not going to belong here anymore. Oh my gosh, click it, please. There's so many pipes here, dude. Is, yeah, this whole back row can also be ripped up a little bit. Actually, that also needs to be ripped up. I think I didn't select the oil extractor over there. There we go. Hello. Like that. This is exactly why I spiderweb my power lines, because if I ever disconnect something like that, it doesn't cause total grid collapse every time. So, right, so this is plastic. This is all the plastic I have in the world at the moment. But what I have an idea, okay? I have both a good and a bad idea. So, honestly, now that the system's fully operational, let's take a look. We have a dip every once in a while, it looks like, but we're producing about 8,000 megawatts. 6,000, 7,000 when it gets that low. Maybe it's actually more. No, almost 9,000. Not bad. So, what I was thinking was... I didn't connect up the second half of this. Once I connect this other half up, there's that 400 or 400 fuel over there that I don't really have any plans for at the moment. What I need to do real quick while I'm explaining this is go swatch one. But what I was thinking of that I could do is I could take this extra 400, package it, and then just put like a huge buffer system over here in the eventuality that I either need a lot of fuel or, you know, just kind of a backup plan, I guess. But real quick, I need to go through each of these and just do this. So head on the back side over here so that way I can just do that. Overclock. That. Overclock. That. Overclock. That. Overclock. That. Overclock. Now this last one though, like I said, is going to be 245. Same thing on the other side over here because it should be 245. The reason for that is just because of shenanigans like you just saw on the power graph. I don't know why it has some issues sometimes, but this should basically keep the system going, provided that the system, like the fuel is being produced, then we'll have like that little bit of extra fuel in the end. Kind of like the coal at the moment. That one's already done. So now here comes the painstaking part. I'm going to swatch these real quick. That's not the painstaking part. The painstaking part is connecting these up to power lines, which isn't even really that bad, if I'm honest. It's just mildly annoying. Let's go over here. Oh boy, I did not mean to fall down like that. Put one in the middle over here, and then one into the corner right here. And I'm just going to do this back over to the front again and that up. All right, let's take a look at the graph. We're going from 8,645 and we're sitting about 16,000. So this will keep us going for a good long while. At least that's the intention. Also, refiners with the yellow. Ooh, that looks really pretty. Not gonna lie, black and yellow always look really good. But what are we gonna do with the excess fuel over here? Like I mentioned, we're going to go ahead and get it like packaged up. And packaged, and then other things as well. I do, however, need to get some of the plastic over here. Obviously, I'm not going to be using like multiple packagers or anything crazy either, but that wasn't it, was it? Nope. Yeah, for the most part, that's kind of what the plan, the goal is. Just going to rip up some of these extra foundations. If I feel like decorating it, I will, but I'll be honest, this is not it's not its final form. So I really don't want to like rip everything down or like decorate it and then rip it down. I'll only decorate it once I feel that it's good. And I want to get like the blenders and stuff. And not only that, but I do want to point out, even though that there are 4 oil deposits in this area, 1, 2, 3, 4, there's also like a reservoir in that area. According to the Satisfactory map anyways, they claim that there's a resource well over in that area for even more crude oil. So let me get closer and I'll show you what I mean by that. We'll worry about the packager in a bit. I'm not too concerned. Well, I'm kind of concerned. How much fuel do I have in this bin? Because that's, yeah, I'm a little concerned. But we can always take some of those things and move it over there, no issue. Hit crude oil again. So I know there's this 4th one right here, but there's apparently an oil well, according to the map, like over here. Yes, there is. So there's even more oil over here that we can take advantage of. Can I just... it keeps flashing on screen. I'm trying to like make it show on screen the entire time, but yeah, there's a lot more oil in these areas. There's oil in them Nar Hills. So that's kind of what we're going to be doing in future. For now, this is as much as that I'm going to try to squeeze out of these 4 oil areas, and we could add in like the last 8 fuel generators. I don't think I need to, honestly. I only need like 4,000 or 5,000 megawatts of power for the 2 factories that I have planned to build, which is for the phase 3 parts. So, and the little bit that's going up and down, I mean, it goes down to 14.8. So it's not like it's the worst in the world. It's not the best in the world, obviously, but yeah. All right, let me go over here. We're going to start establishing some stuff over here. I need to get 2 things set up over here, and then all the polymer resin's actually going over there. So I should probably do something with that. The packager, I do want to... I could do one of 2 things. I could either do the packager right here and then just belt underneath, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. Or I could... take the fluid down and underneath, but then I have to deal with like fluid physics, and I don't want to deal with that, so just do yeah, no, that'll be fine. Unless I mean, realistically, I could even do something like that, where that and then that. Then I'll swatch it. Alright, so now this will have fuel for it, but now I need this. This is exactly why I put power lines everywhere. It's just very accessible. Now what I need is I need to get empty canisters, which empty canisters need plastic. And plastic I am not manufacturing anymore. This is turned completely into a fuel factory at the moment. So what we need to do is we need to take a look at plastic and how we can get it out of polymer resin, because that seems to be... This is the 3rd system. Oh, it's because the 4 that I just hooked up, they're not like using the fuel. So polymer, the HOR is backed up, so there's not going to be that much. Unlike these 2, where everything is running all the time. So what I need to like figure out and do, all right, is 50, and there are 8 machines. That's 400, I believe. Simple math. Or did I do 8? How many did I do down here? So we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3. hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I did 9. That's 450 on each of these belts. They have a transfer rate of 480 though, so we have 450 on each of these belts. I don't think I have signs, do I? No. That's in the awesome shop. I don't have my coupons. Well, who needs coupons? Because when you can just print them out. All right. Let's go to special. Let's go to awesome shop. Who needs an awesome shop when you need screws? It's always one thing, isn't it? It's just not one thing, it's another thing. I need 200 screws. Ma'am, can you save me? No? Okay. Get to making more, I suppose. I can make a lot of screws. I have a lot of rods. I just don't want to have to sit here doing this, but, you know. Why does a little shop thing take 200 screws? Like, even a vending machine probably doesn't have that, probably. Maybe like 100, but not 200. That's ridiculous. Alright. Just some manual crafting here. Once I make enough of these screws, we're going to go ahead and put down the awesome shop. I'm going to purchase those signs just so I can kind of like leave a note for like 5 minutes in the future me. Gosh, I can't spell. Sign. Well, I don't have... Do I have that on me? I don't think I do. Why does it need... Why? I don't have those. I don't think. On me.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Let's see. So from here, I'm going to try to figure this out, actually. I'm going to back up the train, and I need it to go the opposite direction. It needs to go to the right. I'm also going to back it up just so, watch out. Watch out, buddy. Oh, what's that? I know, look both ways before you cross. What are you doing, crazy? Oh, come on. Seriously? How many platforms is it? Like, how sharp of a turn can I make this? Is 3 platforms away, kind of? 1, 2, 3. We'll bring this up to like here. And then just angle this like here. Alright, cool. So I need to move this bin, which is not cool, but you know. That bin like right over here. I'm gonna put my normal inventory in here, which I can't put all of it in there. gonna store all of that. I'm then going to take all. I'm gonna pick up all this stuff here too, because it all needs to be picked up as well. Over here, we're gonna put all the rubber in there. I'm gonna pick up all my stuff. We need a little bit of plastic. This is why I stored a lot of it. Overlapping objects. Oh. I was like, are you smoking here? What's going on? So this needs to kind of be right about here. There. Alright, so freight platform, we're going to set this down over here. Set down a second one. So you need to go in that way. Train menu. I need to change the name of that. Can I change the name of that? Actually, can I remove that and then just hit turn self-driving on? Add save changes. Go, baby. All aboard. Achievement 5 XP. Now we finally have a train set up in 2 stations. And it's only taken me... Let me save real quick. Over 30 hours? 31 hours? Yeah, 31 and a half technically, but who's counting? Okay, so while we're here, I can't believe I did that. Why does it do stuff like that? We'll never understand. Turn off. Cancel. I placed one down, and the second one was like, would you like it to be rotated, sir? And I'm like, no. It's like, okay, I'll still do it, though. Why? I will never understand this game. Times. Okay, over here we have, what was the other one called? Rubber plastic in, or plastic rubber. Plastic rubber factory. I'll just do that. Oh my gosh, thank you. I really hate sometimes. I don't know what's going on with the game, but when you go to rename stuff, sometimes it can be very painful to try to actually get out of menus. I don't understand why. Okay. Save, turn on. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. Let's take a look at things here. Don't you honk at me. Artificial intelligence screaming at me. Ready to go, let's get out of here. What I should do real quick, so what? Plastic is like a blue. Rubber is like, how do I word it? Like beige-ish black? Right? Yeah, it's like black with some like yellow straps, kind of. So what I want to do is I want to kind of add in some color schemes here. So we're going to do like a light blue kind of color, something kind of like that. Is that thing going to be like honking at me this entire time? Because if so, I might lose my mind. Here. Turn off. Just hang out, all right? Oh, I could even paint that. Cool. So this will be rubber. Oh, excuse me, plastic. My bad. And then this other one will be rubber. And rubber, like I said, has two different kinds of colors. So let's try to get something like that. So we'll just edit swatch 5. It was like, we'll just do like a pure black with a little bit of yellow, I think. Maybe some like darker kind of mustardy kind of yellow. Make it shiny, why not? I don't really like that it's like that though. Like the main color is completely black. I do like that yellow stripe there though, but that's about the only thing I really like. But rubber is not exactly like a really great thing in terms of like color palette wise. I mean, I could do this blue, like plastic. I could do like blue with, come on please, with black. So I could do that. That way, you know, it adds some accents of black, because that's what plastic is blue with a little bit of black. Rubber is more like, I can't really describe it, like a brownish beige. Like, it's kind of a, I mean, rubber itself IRL is black, so I'm gonna say it's black with like a mustardy yellow. It's good enough. I'm using this for color coordination, yes. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're going to set up a couple of belts like so. We're even going to swatch everything around here so it's the ultimate color coordinated. And this one will be the blue. So plastic will go inside here, rubber will go inside there. Eventually I'd like to get a third car for like fuel, but I mean I could even put like a train over there dedicated for fuel, so. But now we need to kind of like get stuff figured out. For starters, I mean if I wanted to go like that heavy into production here, I could do something like this. That looks like we're good there. And then I need to kind of do a very similar on this side. This is sort of future-proofing until I can get, you know, Mark V belts. This is kind of the best that we have to work with. So this is kind of future-proofing for when I get, like I mentioned, there's that huge oil reservoir over there as well. So when I revisit this, and I will at some point before nuclear, because I want to make a massive factory over here, even maybe turbo fuel, even because turbo fuel is actually pretty good too. We'll utilize that last oil reservoir over there, and that's the only other oil that's close nearby. I could also tap into some other areas, but we'll kind of cross that bridge when we get there, you know. We don't have to do that right now. But yeah, don't need the packager. I'm not going to need this, that, nor that. For this, that, 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 that. Still rolling, eh? Yeah. Feeling pretty good. Enjoying my time playing. I don't know. Call it an addiction, I guess, at this point, but. Can you pick this up? Again. How about that? Yep. Loading crate. Oh. Okay. Okay, so, what am I gonna do? So 450 is what is on one of those belts over there. The recipes that we need to look at, I need to look at, it's not an assembler, is it? It's a refinery. So inside a refinery, we can turn the, where is it at? Do I not have the recipes? I'm gonna be sad if I don't have the recipes. Maybe I don't have the recipes. No, I do. Residual rubber and recycled plastic. No, residual plastic. So these are the two things that I need. So 450 for rubber and plastic. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Let's take a look here. So 1200 polymer resin is going to be my inputs. Polymer resin. Is that all of it? It's not going to be all of it, though. It's only going to be 900 on those two belts. I'll just leave the third belt to kind of do its own thing. So 900 polymer resin. I'm going to remove that. We're going to add in plastic, and we're going to add in rubber. Let's see. That'll only take 50 for 10 a minute. I'm going up to 900. So if I did like 75, 375, 150 of each. That's 750. I need 900. So 200, 200. Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah, so 200 of each. Okay, so that's going to be 10 refineries and 8.33 repeating. Only realistically one 600 pipe of water too. Interesting. So I don't have rotors. I was trying to check before I got way over here, but I should have checked way before I started moving. That's okay. But yeah, the biggest thing that I need is gonna be getting plastic and rubber over there, honestly. Okay, got some rotors. Just hit take all on this and hope for the best. I do kind of want to... Hold on. So this is what I was wanting to do. I was wanting to go in here and I wanted to... How do you dock? F. There we go. I wanted to see what the crates looked like. That's going to be the make or break for... I know the plastic one's going to look dope. It's like a nice blue. But the rubber one is... leaves a little bit to be desired, if I'm honest. Oh, it's because I never painted it. Okay. There we go. So that is the rubber one, and that one is the plastic one. And that's a very noisy idle animation. Is it just gonna keep repeating? Thank you. All right, cool. Do I have? Yeah, I do. And I do have. Cool. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I need to take both of those 450s and I need to move them somewhere else. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to build a lower level underneath here. Maybe, maybe not, because those refineries are quite space intensive. Maybe what I'll do instead then is go down. And then just like open up the sky, if you will. I need to find out. Okay, so this cable just goes to here. It's actually too long. Okay. So what I want to do is I kind of want to open up the floor here. Though I just built all this, I do want to tear it up and something like this. So now, A, we're closer to the ground where the water's at. B, it'll be a little bit better and a little bit more dynamic instead of just being a like floating sky, if you will. Actually, I could even do that. Trying to get into like decorative mode. I don't need to be doing that yet. I've been playing for 4 hours. Tell me how to live my life. I'm trying to build a factory here. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I need to add like some structural supports. It'll feel a little bit better once we get to that point, but it's okay. It's okay. I mean, just these two here already makes it look a lot better, but anyways, let's take a look at what we're doing. So I'm looking at 10 refineries, so let's do 10 divided by 2.5. That's going to be 4 refineries. So I'm going to do like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one is going to be for rubber. Plastic needs 8.33, so 8.33 divided by 2.5. That'll be 3, so we'll do 4 for that one. So let's see. Far enough away? Sure. 2, 3, 4. So plastic and rubber are going to need basically plastic's only going to need about 200 water, and rubber's going to need like 400. So technically speaking, all I need is 2 of these. So we'll do 1, 2. And we'll connect it up like so. Is that even going to work? I have no idea. I don't really want to connect up like that. We'll connect up like that. 300 from that one. For this one, 300 from that one. It's working okay. And then I should also... I kind of want to just get like an all blue one. Like I had before I decided that swatch number 4 needed to not be like that, you know. Select color. So does this actually have enough like headway here? I have no idea. I mean, the pipe is filled for what that's worth, so I'm going to assume so. Put this on pipes. So these are going to be, residual plastic. Copy, paste, paste, paste. And then, wrong button. Do that, and then over here, this will be the rubber. Let's see. Ears itchy, sorry. Okay. So let's go here. My gosh, my mouse sometimes doesn't want to move. Let's put this over here. Put that over here, actually. And we're going to put this up over here. We're going to put this here. Okay. No, we're just gonna... You know, there's actually some foliage down here I need to get rid of. That works. Do it this way. Close enough. Wait, I thought I connected those, I did not. This will be the residual rubber, completely overclocked. Put those away. Do I have... Yeah, I still got 26, we're fine. Now what I'm going to do here, I did just see that one of those needs like 150 150 per minute. These are gonna be 100. 150 per minute. That's 600 items. It's not gonna be enough, but that's gonna be okay. What I'm gonna do over here is I already have these all like connected up. So what I'm gonna do is I need to find this one right here. And what we're gonna do is we're going to then take it. Let's see. It should be okay. Yeah, we'll take this over like so. Because what I'm thinking is, I'll be able to take this line back here as well, and then just like, this will be the return line. This will make sense in a minute. That needs to go over that way. I need the first one. You need to basically do the same thing on this other one. So I need to actually, let's take this down like so, and then this is even going to have a return line as well. Because the way the system is going to work is I need basically 4 belts. I need a return line, because the system is not going to run like 24/7, because once the plastic and rubber gets built up at the train station, what's going to happen? Well, it's not going to go where it's supposed to go. It's just going to build up and just kind of sit there and cause a lot of problems. I also probably shouldn't really try to mess with this too much just yet anyways. So I at least have more resources to deal with this. Some of the groundwork is laid. There we go. So basically what I need to do now, besides just get a bunch more encased industrial beams, is I really would love to get a smart splitter at this point, because that would help out tremendously. But unfortunately, I don't have that tech yet. Let's do a merger over here. Because I have one of 2 different ways I can go about this. I could... you know, I could do it that way, but I'm going to have to redo a lot of this anyways, so I'm trying to kind of... I'm riding this line between what is good enough and what needs to be done, you know? The line of what's good enough is, there's two different schools of thought here. So I can take all the resin that I'm like making here and just have it go into rubber and plastic production, which eventually that's going to be the end goal. It's not going to be sunk like it is right now. Eventually that's what's going to happen. Once it gets, you know, made and like establishes its stake on the claim station, or what, the train station, excuse me, then it's a matter of, well, if I had a smart splitter, any overflow I can then sink. So that way the whole system continues to run and it's not going to be an issue. I don't have smart splitters yet, and I won't have them for a good while longer, unfortunately, because I need to complete phase 3, which I haven't done yet, and I've been far too lazy and not wanting to do today. But, you know, kind of need to do that. Kind of. What I need to do, actually, is I need to store those in there. Store all. Take those out. I'm gonna hit the wrong button. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna load manually the train up. Or at least these bins. Then over here, take all. So that way, you know, it gives them something better to do, or something to do, rather. head over here where the equipment is. I think I need to talk to the ma'am, but I don't have a hard drive on me because I put it all away because I'm an idiot. Oh, look at that. We have 2 different canister type things. Okay. Just head back over here. Go to the ma'am. Hard drives, go. I guess I will pick... These are the only 2 recipes I have that I can unlock right now. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and pull out what I can over here. I do have quite a bit of rubber still on me, so... Eventually, the plan is going to be to get these set up. That way, the train can just, like, do its loop. We won't have too many problems, but... Yeah, the fuel factory, as far as I'm concerned, is, for the most part, completed. Mostly. The only things that I'm really missing is packaged fuel, which I'm running low on my jetpack. We'll get to that in a minute. And then the fuel, or the rubber and plastic that's way over there. So I'm going to go ahead and tell us to dock here, and then we're going to edit the timetable. I'm going to add that one as well. We're going to save changes, and then once this gets done docking... Oh, that's weird. So it, like, touches on top of it, and then just all of a sudden whatever was in those is now inside the bins instead of, like, taking the bin out. That's kind of strange, but, you know. Alright, turn on self-driving. We'll just do it again. Get the, like, 50... Oh my gosh, my ears. Get the 50 or so, whatever, more plastic, it's fine. There's a fan, a very specific fan in the house. If people turn it on, it, like, pops in my ears. There's, like, some electrical thing. I do not like it. Do we... Oh. There we go. I'm just gonna tell it to go, because, yeah, magic. Alright, so let's get a distant view of the fuel factory. Again, I would like to, like, put beams and stuff along the edges to kind of make it look structurally supportive. Obviously, it's just floating, but looking at it, I do like the fuel generators being closer to the coast. I could also get rid of a lot of these poles around here, too. Yeah, that is version 2 of the fuel factory. We did version 1, which barely had any power production. This is like 16 or 15. It's more than 10k megawatts. So I don't need like a whole lot more than that for right now. But now I need to actually start building a giant platform in the sky, because I'm going to use that to build the last 2 parts needed for the space elevator for now. And that will unlock tier 7 and 8, which will give me access to the smart splitter, give me access to nuclear power, and a bunch of other stuff. Aluminum, tier 5 belts, or Mark 5 belts. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. You taking a bath over there, buddy? How dare you, see? Alright. Let me go ahead and get my color swatch here. I think the second one needed to be, like, black. Is it, like, updating on the fly? Oh my gosh, please. I did not set this up to, like, unload either, so that's my bad. That's okay. He'll come back. We're going to unload. And over here, we're also going to unload. Don't mind that it's floating. I'll probably just upset somebody by saying that. It's fine. Okay. So how much... Oh, yeah, we have plenty. So I started storing these before I did much of anything else today, because I was afraid that if I didn't, that, yeah, I wouldn't have enough to, like, build foundations and whatnot. So... basically what we're doing right now is I'm going to store everything and then just kind of take what I need, basically. Let's go ahead and get that out, that out. I don't need these canisters. In fact, now hold on to them. So I could throw them away, delete them forever, never to be seen again. Got the power shards. My next building here that we're going to build is not going to be pretty because it will be fairly normal. By that I mean it will not be overclocked, which I don't like. So I'm not going to say we're going to start building. We might start building some of it, but we're not going to like get all of it done, you know, because that's just too much. I mean, once I start adding numbers here, you're going to see what I'm talking about. Like 61 assemblers. Here's the big meme. 186 constructors. 9 foundries. If I can find foundries, my brain is just blown up already. 15 manufacturers. I haven't even built a single one in this world, and here I am needing to build 15 of them. 22 refineries. I don't know why I need 22 refineries. Probably to like do something. I don't know. And 60 smelters. Alright, so that's the fuel factory done. I'm gonna take a look at my notes here. Why do I need refineries? Oh, for oil reasons. We don't need that. How much? It needs 150 rubber on this one, so I'll just say item inputs. Rubber 150. Does that remove refineries? It sure does. And then the adaptive control one, let's see. You need oil because of 64 plastic, 104 plastic. That's 168 plastic. $168. Auction. That should have removed. Yeah, it does. Cool. All right, so let's go ahead and start trying to figure out this nonsense. So modular engine is going to be a pretty spicy meatball. Both of these are going to be pretty spicy, if I had to be honest with you. Yeah. Let's see. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. So the 2 factories total, I'm going to need 1,615 iron ore. I've done the math, and a lot of the locations that are pretty like accessible here in the early game, it is possible to do a lot of that. A lot of the things that I need from here. Also, this is like the most Toontown looking ladder I think I've ever seen in my life. It's very funny though. Can I even build off of this? I cannot. Unfortunate. Basically just want a lot of height, so when it comes to me trying to build, I don't have any like horizontal restrictions, if you will. So I'm gonna try to get back up here again. We'll do that. Okay. This is pretty high, actually. Just remove that and then just do that. Terminal velocity. About to be blotted out by a very dark cloud. big dark cloud nonetheless. If for nothing else, I don't know if I'm going to actually start like actively building this factory. Because it's going to be a lot of scratching my head, wondering what the heck am I doing, where have I gone wrong, if I've ever gone wrong. So let's just hope that that doesn't happen. I do, however, know that it's going to be a rather large footprint, so I do need to be at least somewhat aware of that. Sure. And until I feel up to building hypertube cannons, or like hypertube to go up and down from here, this will probably be the fastest way I get up and down. I can fall off. That is good to know. Where did the ladder go? Try to like reach through the ladder to get to the thing here. Remember, everything I build here, I'm going to have to tear down. I'm just doing this because it makes my life a lot easier, but it's also going to make my life a lot harder. That's 20 out on either side. This is only like 10 out over here. That would be 20. Now it's just a matter of zooping about a million different foundations. I do apologize if the stream starts to look a little like pixie dust everywhere, but... thing is too, on like some of these things I need to take a closer look at because I don't have all my recipes punched into it, so I don't know exactly what recipes I'm going to use. All I know is that I need to get these parts. That's about it. Like there are some things that I need like coal for. More than likely that's probably just steel, and if it is steel, what recipe do I want to use for the steel? And I have a steel smeltery area over there. So like some things I may not need to necessarily change, but depending on the logistics of it all, I might need to a little bit. Some of the big things is that most of the miners in the area are going to have to be Mark II. We'll see. I'm not even sure if this is enough. I might need to go out that way another like 20 or so. That was not 20. 10 rather. Almost ran out of plates. That's actually pretty ridiculous. I'm up here with this guy. Nice. Very Toontown appropriate ladder. You know what? I probably should... Nah, I'm not going to worry about it. I was going to say I could do like the whole, you know, hypertube things or tubes, but nah. Not that concerned about it. Okay, so let me go ahead and get a couple of these bins placed up there because I need to get a lot of resources up here. Like foundries, I may or may not need to actually do like things with. We'll just have to see. I know that there are a lot of different things I would like to do and get as far as like production going, but let's see. Is it organization? Should be organization. There it is. I don't even have steel pipes. Cool. Put these up here. So I need, let's see. I've got rotors, I've got modular frames. Let's see. Rotors, modular frames, and wires. So I'm going to need these. Let's open up that screenshot. So if I go to move rotors, modular frames, and wires, I don't need those. So that's okay. Everything else that I didn't already have, I need. I know, crazy. Some more pipes. So what do I need? I need a little bit more reinforced plates. I don't see any in there. There's a lot of reinforced plates in here. I need the cable. I have the concrete up there. That's fine. I need motors. 350 in there. I only need 150. So let me put probably 2 of these away and just take, yeah, about 200 motors up there. Alright, let's climb back up. Again, not everything that you see me taking up here too, or that I have on me, is going to be things that I'm going to need. There are some things that I just won't need, or not need as much. So I expect a lot of these resources to actually be like leftover as well. Cable in here. Put more cable. That stuff like that. So the next up, I need the 750 plastic and 300 iron rods, and then a bunch of other stuff for like miscellaneous stuff. Power cables, quick wire. There's a bunch of wire there. I need the plastic, but I am taking that here finally. Just iron rods, really. Not seeing anywhere here. I'm sure I have some in storage, and by that I mean over here. The other one was plastic, which is over there. Which I'm not gonna be too concerned about the plastic. Like I said, I can just belt it up there. It's no big deal. But now this whole starter area basically needs to be gutted. So, because the miners down here, I need to upgrade. And I'm going to basically move all the smelting and processing of basically everything up there. So, yeah, that needs to be adjusted. So let me go ahead and get, let's see, here. Take the wire with me. I guess we'll just take the stuff out of that. It's kind of a strange way to do that, but goes in here, I suppose. Let's see. Wire, I'm gonna need extra concrete. I know I put a lot up there, but I'll just take some more. Rods could also be very, very nice for power lines. Yeah, and just all the cable. Okay. As far as I know, this is the majority of things that I need up there. And to my understanding as well, excuse me, to my understanding as well, most of this I might not be able to actually use Mark IV belts. I don't really have a lot of encased industrial beams, but we'll see. What exactly does this ladder need? Does it need rods? Yeah, it does. Oh, excuse me. Let's put that in there too. Put the quick wire in there, and I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, because I used a lot of my power shards for the fuel factory. I'm not going to be able to use a lot. I do, however, still probably need a little bit more than what I have. Is that 16? Most of these need to be upgraded to Mark II. The Mark II miner on this sort of a node will definitely like help out a lot when it comes to the amount of nodes. Let's turn on the copper ones, the coal ones, deuterium. Not gonna worry about those, but the rest of those. So like these normal iron nodes that I'm saying next to a Mark II miner at 250% overclock is 300 per minute. So this needs 3. A lot of these are going to need 3 power shards. A lot of them are. I guess we'll do that one, why not? Oh. No rewards currently available. Interesting, because I just saw a second one, but okay. But yeah, we need to basically start doing some of these things. Did I ever get my thing back? I don't know if I ever did. Alright, okay, I put it over here. Cool. Every time man scares me. Let me go ahead and get this up and put it on power slugs. I know there's a yellow guy over there. So if I were to take a look here, how many of these, I need to like really crunch some numbers now. So total of iron, we need 1,620. These would be 300 a pop, that'd be 900, so that would be 3. 900. Need 9 shards for the beginner area. There's, let's see. If I remove that, there's 3, 6, 9. That's another. That would be all I need. So I would need 18 shards. 9 shards for that. Copper, I need 536. There's 1 here, 2 there. There's also... yeah, okay, let me just remove the iron nodes. So there's 2 copper down over there. That would be another 600. So that would be 6 shards. 600 copper. I just typed sopper. 6 shards. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about here. I'm just looking at the map in my notepad here. So that would be those 2 taken care of. Limestone is not really like a hard one to do. I mean, there's this limestone. Is there 1 limestone? Well, that's a normal node. There's also a bad one there too. But we'll do the normal node there. I would only need 1 for that, and that would be an equivalent exchange basically. So limestone. I'll do 2. Well, I'll do 1 shard. That's minimum. And then coal is 450. Coal over here is, I mean, 450, excuse, or 405 even. So I would need bare minimum 2 shards on a Mark II miner. Coal, pure node, 2 shards. So in total 18, 24, 25, 27 is what I need. So I'm hitting the wrong button. 27, I need 9 more. I'm actually going to pick this guy up finally. I know there's a lot of slugs around that I just have not really been paying that close attention to. Because I'm also still in the starter area, there is also a good chance that a lot of those slugs that I normally would have, they just don't exist because I've already picked them up. So, yeah. I would like to get more yellow and purple because they're actually more worth my time than blue ones are, but you know, I'll take any I can get because they're going to be very helpful. The only thing I'm going to power shard, honestly, is the miners, because the machines and stuff, I hopefully will have enough real estate for it. Oh, there's sulfur down there. Okay, let me, I need to take a look at how many shards. I know I just said it. 9, 18, 27. That's how much I need. Is this in the cave, or is this the one that's overlooking the perch? Nope, it's just hanging out here. I literally can see one, don't lie to me. Okay, should probably save fuel. I'm actually going more prepared this time because I do actually have a lot more explosives than I did last time. By last time, I mean I just about ran out. Underground. Now there's a yellow one around here somewhere. By the coal area. Only reason I really remember it is because it's is near gas. Get more. I know I just went in like a big old circle, but it's fine. Okay, so 16. This will be 4. That'll be 20, 23. I need 4 more. I don't think I can make it up that. I don't really have the resources for that either. Need a blue, 2 yellow, or 3 blue, or a purple. I can make it to here. Oh, there's a purple over there, actually. Make it to here, I can then go up and around over there. And I can actually delete some of these and then use it now. Make sure we're ready. I heard enemies, and I know that they don't let you really steal purple ones without a lot of pain. I'm getting greedy. I want to look for more purples. That yellow one I was talking about earlier. One up there. There's a blue one down below. Come on, there's some bombs. Ow, rude. Taking off my computers. Please jump off. Don't want to go back into outer space, please. Thank you. Okay, fine. Don't do it. You're fine. Might be. Yeah, it is up there. It's a yellow one. Giant spiders down below. Leave me alone, dude. Oh, that's a spider. Okay, that's fine. I'll take the hit. For purple, after all, man, that's 5. Time to head back to home base. Thought I was out of fuel there for a second, and then I realized it's a 9. Probably 9s and 0s gotta look very similar to me. Don't radiate me, bro. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Save this for a break. Oh, still took a little bit of damage, but that's okay. just nope. Look, there's a coal power plant. Look at that. What the heck just happened? Somebody screamed like they died. Let's use the infrastructure to get back because I don't want to have to deal with. Oh my goodness, that lag a little bit though. Running out of fuel. I'll just use Old Faithful zip lines. I really should get some fuel packaged up, but I'll have to be very sparing for the next little bit of time. I say as I immediately start using it again. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn these slugs into shards. Oh yeah, even without the purple ones, I got more than enough. Or I just had enough, actually. Alright, so what we're going to need to do, this is going to be absolutely bonkers. I need to somehow find a way to load balance everything too, which is going to be great. But, yeah, okay, so let's go ahead and start demolishing a bunch of stuff. So, go ahead and store all. I only want to take out the fuel. I think that's about it. And I probably should get a bunch more bins. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set down a few bins on the lower level on the floor down here. Things like, you know, this constructed with the limestone. I don't need it for this project, but I eventually do want to, like, remove it from existence. I'll keep it doing its thing for now. Each one of these smelters, as well as these miners, these need to be removed. At least upgraded, but I can't upgrade them yet. Mainly because I'm pretty sure I could. I'm in like a phase, right?
Not a phase, Mom.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to basically just have it collapse my grid if I'm not careful, but at least collapse my production, I should say. Okay. This is going to fill up my inventory full of junk very quickly. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm largely going to sink a lot of these resources. I really should stop using that. Let's see. Awesome sink. I don't have the resources for, but that's okay. Right now we're just in teardown mode. I've been needing to do this for a while, but you know, something like that. So things in here like the reinforced heavy plates, I need to remove, and then I need to add that over there. What I'm going to do, just so I don't accidentally use the fuel, is I'm just going to remove it. Just because we're going back to before jetpack days right now. This is the darkest timeline. Now I'm just going to start ripping out much of everything. Probably should wait to remove the foundations before. Lab space. Yeah, I do. Cool. I need to stop doing that. I really do think I still have a jetpack on me. I don't. Whoop, probably good thing I didn't do that. Whoop. Fine. This is the normal plates. Head down over here. Go all of this into there. There's a distance thing. I'm always afraid to be like, you know, let me just go ahead and delete something. It's like, if you look at it, you can also delete it too, but there's like a distance where you go to click, there's something not nearby. If I wanted to delete a bunch of stuff over here, for instance, and then also that bin, I could if I looked at it and clicked on it. But, yeah. Kind of strange when you go to delete part of your factory and then like there's like a belt or some sort of like conveyor belt stand thing that's just like there. It doesn't move. It's kind of strange. Let me go ahead and clear, and then I believe there is also supposed to be a storage for this thing. There it is. Take all. Obviously, Blueprint Designer was a good idea, but I think for now I'm just going to kind of do most of it by hand. I do have at least that smelter design set up, so there's that. Probably should get a little bit more set up, but I can always put the Blueprint Designer on the ground. It doesn't need to be on, like, nice and clean concrete. I keep calling it concrete. It's foundation. I legitimately expected to have a lot more, like, sources from this. Oh, I just jumped off. Something just floating out there. That's the thing I'm talking about. There's like just weird things, anomalies, if you will, just floating out there, and it's not birds. The pole just sitting there. So there we go. Starter factory is officially gone. I feel weird about it. Alright. So now what we got to do is basically start with some of the other production stuff. There's a bunch of iron ore in there. I don't know. Okay. So then to level up to get miner Mark IIs, we're going to need steel beams, steel pipes, or excuse me, encased industrial beams, which need steel pipes or steel beams, steel pipes, portable miners, and then also the modular frames. Now I do have a little bit of those in here. We're going to get some pipes. Encased industrial beams. Now, with it being... Here's where things kind of get strange, though, right? So, that coal... Yeah, I won't be able to do more than 480 there. Which is fine. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I'm psyching myself out now. Okay. So, we need those. We're going to need... Oh, there's Alclad. Nice. That's for Mark V belts, by the way, which I don't have unlocked yet. I'm gonna grab a bunch of steel beams though, because we might have to start using Mark III belts a little bit. I also need some concrete. That's crazy, man. In this day and age, I need concrete. Are you serious? That's crazy. I also need those power shards. I don't know why I put them away, other than just I didn't want to use them, I guess. I don't know. Don't I need motors for these too? No. I might need it for miners 3. What was it that I was looking for again? Concrete, that's right. The thing that I'm like, how could I not have enough of? Okay, so that's more motors over here. That is a bunch of other miscellaneous stuff. These are all resources that I know I can't do anything with. I am going to keep that on me though, for sign reasons. And it won't let me do that. Okay. Alright, let's head over here, take a look at the encased industrial beams. I don't even know if I have enough to like make assemblers at all, but if I could, that'd be great. I don't. So let's go ahead and start belting and moving things over. I definitely could move that out more. No lie. So the nodes that I'm going to use, I'm going to break some systems for sure, but it's all in the name of progress and getting things done. It's that Toontown-esque ladder, man. It's funny every time I see it. Anyways, so let's take a look at what we're dealing with here. Let's just go ahead and remove all that. Move that. The only other thing, can I just... Yeah, let's put it on the ground. It's fine. It is very stable. Very stable. Fine. Anyways, so let's do iron first. I mean, the limestone node is literally right next to us, so it's whatever. The iron node, I don't want to do impure nodes because they're a hassle to work with. So it is. Wait, how much iron? 1620. That won't be enough. I did. I mean, that would be enough if I did those two. Okay. So let's do iron first. So I need to upgrade you, you, and you. I'm going to then overcharge you. It's not the right terminology, but you know. I don't even think, can I use a level 3? No, I have to use a level 4 for this. Ooh. That's not really great. Alright, this limestone, though. This limestone will be more than enough at 150. And this I can use level 3 belts for. Let's just go ahead and do that, and then take all again. Dump as much in there as we can. Not going to be enough. That's what other bins are for. Okay, so this over here is literally all the limestone I need for this entire project. It's crazy, I know. Limestone is done. So iron, I need to go grab 2 more for iron. Or I can do a bunch of impure nodes, which I don't really want to do. Maybe some of those impure nodes I could use for other projects, but yeah. Put in perspective, 2 impure nodes become a normal node, essentially. Right now we have 900 iron, and I need a total of 1,620. So 1620, wait, 1620 minus 900. Okay, that's divide. Minus 900. So I need a 720. Be 300. Yeah, no, that just wouldn't be worth it. I'd rather belt it. Would I though? Because that's a lot of encased industrial beams. That number divided by 120. Wait, no. 720 divided by 120. Or no, 150? Is it 150? Maybe 150. So I need 5 other miners that are impure if I wanted to do that, which I don't, just to clarify. Copper node. We work on the copper side of things. I need like 536. So there's 2 copper nodes that I can snag for this. I'll snag it for this. And do I really go for those 2, or I'll do those 3 then, I guess. And then the coal, I need how much coal? 405, which also, so I need 4 belts that are basically Mark IV. I'm going to keep the smart plating here because I could use it. A lot of steel beams here, and I do have a lot of concrete on me, so I can make quite a few of these if need be. Yeah, it's just not good. It sucks, but yeah, we just gotta make a bunch of stuff. Yay. Over here, I would like to change that over, but I'm just far too lazy. Okay, I don't think this is going to be enough, but I'm going to start making these. Maybe I should do, you know what? Okay, so I don't know how people would feel about me just like doing a lot of this stuff off stream, or like not really doing it for like the sake of the video or streams and stuff. What is this? This is impure. Okay, there's 2 normal nodes over there that I want to get to. I don't know how many people would feel like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it, he's actually playing the game without me. But yeah, I really do want to like continue progressing in the game, and I can't really do that when I am like, well, not actively playing it, I guess. And I don't want to be like, you know, playing the game without you guys watching, but at the same time, like, there's a lot of stuff that it just takes a lot of time. It does. So there's part of me that's like, well, if I just went ahead and did this thing, in this case, it would be, that's going to make steel. I don't need more steel at this point. I think my reserves are going to be enough, honestly. But if I wanted to play more of this in my own time and work towards stuff, I feel like it wouldn't be like the end of the world. Like, some people might be mad about it, but at the end of the day, it's like, you really want to watch me do every grueling second here? It's not as fun as I might, you know, be like, oh my gosh, it's so much fun. There's a lot of this stuff that just takes a lot of time, effort, and energy, and I don't want to be like live the entire time, so Wait, dismantle crates. I left some crates behind, apparently. It's fine. We'll get them later. But yeah, for the most part, that's kind of where I'm feeling with this, is like, I could do other things. You know, I don't have to. Oh, I didn't even mind this one. Cool. I don't have to do a stream or like stream this to show off, you know, the progress and stuff. I could do some off-camera work, but I don't know. I'm kind of like 50-50. Obviously, if, you know, some things are happening, like, as far as, like, lore reasons or, like, story, there's not a whole lot that's actually going to happen right now or for, like, the next, maybe, like, 2-3 hours, even. Because the big thing right now is I just need resources moved to very specific spots, and then from there, it's just a matter of like setting everything up. And if everything goes well, the time it'll take for me to get the 500 modular engines and the 100 ACUs, it will take me 50 minutes at the rate that I'm going to be building them, which is pretty fast. But it's also not like the most interesting thing in the world to actually like build to or like show off, I guess. So would it be, you know, a good thing? Probably, but I might start playing the game a little bit off stream and like, you know, especially if it's like boring prep work, you know. I forgot to put overshards or power shards in that other one, didn't I? Wait, that's not the... Wait a minute. Is there another one? It says that there is a pure node around here. This isn't a pure node, is it? Oh, it is a pure node. It's 300. I'm stupid. Never mind. So we'll do that. And then over here, we'll just adjust this pathway a bit. Just throw all that away, throw that away. Funny thing is, though, about the miners right here, I actually am not going to be using these two here. I know, crazy. But, yeah. Oh, I didn't even power it, so it's a good thing I did come back for this. Nope, I did not even do that. Okay. I need to make a lot more in case industrial beams. So what I'm going to do off camera, I have decided just now I'm going to do this. I might even just like gut this steel factory real quick on camera, but then off camera what I'm going to do is I'm going to get all the encased industrial beams that I could need. I do have the resources for it. It's just a matter of just like building or letting assemblers run for a bit. So I'm not going to just like, you know, do absolutely nothing the whole time, but I do want to kind of make some more progress, and I don't really want to have to be live while doing it as well. So some people might say that's, you know, you're just being whatever, and it's whatever. You know, crazy English I just did there. Okay, let's not take fall damage there. But yeah, I need to, like, move items around logistically, and then once all this gets done, then I'm probably going to gut everything again, and then just, like, well, after a time, I'm going to do that. But I need to, like, establish basic components. I haven't even gotten into it yet, but maybe we'll do it next time after I like set everything up. What I'm going to try to do off camera, let me finish my thought here. I want to do two things. One, I want to get enough items, a lot of encased industrial beams. I want to get that all set up. From there, what I want to do is I want to get two things done. I want to get stuff prepped for next time. I want to make sure that we have enough space up there, so I might extend the platform even more, whatever it might be. And then next time, what we'll do is we'll look into the MAM for Dimensional Depot related technology, because I feel like that's going to be exceptionally helpful. What I'm going to do from there, yeah, Dimensional Depot right here. What I'm going to do from there is I want to also set up, wait, I can actually research this just about, crazy. I want to set up a like major storage system with a storage like buffer, I guess, if you will. Once we can unlock dimensional depots, then we'll be able to basically build wherever in the world. But I'm going to need to set up some basic production for every single like basic ingredient. Even if it's only being made like one per minute, that's totally fine. So that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to try to set up stuff for that. What I would like to also do is on the map, if we take a closer look at the... let me make sure everything's good here. This map here, the Satisfactory -calculator one, I want to get majority of the resources like in this area, even Caterium, the sulfur, this whole area, this whole portion of the map, to kind of go into the center over here and then create, like I said, a little bit of everything. And then that would be like a factory that would just supply everything that I can build right now. The point of it is not to like build an obsessive amount of one item like I'm about to with the modular engine and ACUs, but just to get things rolling to where I can make like 2 computers per minute, or maybe 1 supercomputer a minute or something like that. That's the goal. That's what I want to try to do in the next couple of streams. But the reason I'm kind of hesitant to even say like, oh yeah, we'll do that next time, is we need to get phase 3 done. There's a lot of stuff that I need to do for that though. I'm starting to feel a little overwhelmed, but we just take it one step at a time. Things will get a little bit easier. And I'm kind of waiting for some of these items to kind of clear through, like the iron. But yeah, the biggest drawback, if anything, is just time. Like, I need to sit down, I need to do these things, and then I don't want to do them on stream all the time, so... Also trying to keep my inventory relatively clean, so I'm just trying not to have too much be an issue here. Yeah, that is the goal, whether I made any sense or not. I want to set up some industrial beams area. I mean, I can just take this as a pipe, basically. Let me do Mark III, because these are able to be turned into Mark III belts. I'm going to bring these all the way over here. And once we get over here, I'm going to take the extra concrete that's over here from this storage bin, and I would say the other storage bin, but I moved it. These are smart plating, so I actually need to move that out of the way. Because I'm probably going to need smart plating at some point. let's see. Can I just get like, I don't know, a couple of assemblers on here? Let's do like 4 assemblers. So 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. No, that's fine. Actually, that's not fine. It's gonna drive me absolutely nuts. We'll just zoom out a little bit. Assembler. There we go. These are just going to make... Which one's better, I wonder? 6 for 18 steel beams, 24. I mean, the steel pipe is technically cheaper on the concrete. Oh my gosh, please just... that's the right tab, I'm an idiot. I'm bringing steel beams over, so I guess we'll just stick with this recipe. So splitter. Gosh, please. Actually, we'll do that way around. Not lining up right. Smell rain. All that just so I can automate some steel beams, or encased industrial beams, I should say. Honestly, we're burning through stock at this point, so... Not only that, but that 90 is not going to be good for the concrete back here, but... If I just did this... then did a merger, and I did that, and then I just took a bunch of concrete out, if I could. And threw the concrete in there. should do, actually. I should put it over here. Alright. Steel beams will be totally fine, actually. Alright, so, yeah, this is the game plan. I'm going to let this sort of accumulate, probably get a bin or two worth. Actually, I think a bin's worth will be fine. I don't want to go overkill. That way I can then belt over the resources that I need over here. The big ones are going to be the 2 iron, and there's also a copper and a coal over in that direction. Those are the only ones that I need over there. Fix my list in. So that's, let's see. I have those 3. 2 iron over there. That'd be 600. Isn't that what I need? 1,500-ish? 1,600-ish. So I do need 1 more iron. So there's that copper over here. 1, that'll be 2. That's 3, 4, 5. I could probably snag one of those over there. So the copper is technically done. I just need to rewire one of the copper over here. The coal, minor Mark II with 2 shards would be more than enough. It'd be 480, which is what I can do on the tier or the Mark IV belt. Limestone is so easy, so I think that's it. Let me take a look to make sure. Yeah, 480. That'd be the entirety of that. Okay. But I found the nodes that I want to use for this, and then it's just a matter of getting the encased industrial beams. I'm not going to let you guys sit through or force you guys to sit through this. I'll just end the stream here very shortly, maybe a minute or two. And yeah. I thought it was thunder outside. It's a tarp. It scared me. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Off camera, I'm gonna get all this stuff set up, bring all the resources over, start working on some of the machines up there and like all the logistics, and then maybe show it off next time. And then we'll look into dimensional depots and maybe start trying to like figure out how to like build a little bit of everything. You know, rods, screws, plates, reinforced plates, all that fun stuff. Get like a version of that. Maybe even start working on like tier 7 and 8s in the MAM, or not the MAM, the hub, excuse me. And then, yeah, I think I'm ready to start working on tier 7 and 8, honestly. Like, looking at things, we do need to get into bauxite, which is aluminum stuff. So maybe we'll do that next time too. I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. I do appreciate you. If you guys are new around here, subscribe, ring that bell. If you guys really enjoyed the stream, if you guys want to help me out, I am on the road for 500 subscribers. Yes, I do not have more than 500 subscribers. It's crazy. I've been doing this for like 7 years, I think now. We're on the road for 500 though. I would appreciate if you guys could share my channel around and let people know about it. Invite your friends, invite people who you hate maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to say no to people like tuning in and watching, and I do appreciate you for wanting to help me out in my goal. So, yeah, I think that's it. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Until next time, I'm going to yawn right during my outro. Stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.